Who is ready for today's stream? Because I am. I'm ready. And let me do that real quick. I also have this prepared, just in case people actually decide to join me. But anyways, hello, how is everybody doing today on this fine day? But yeah, quickest game of all time got selected. And the funny thing is that you know, as per usual, there were like 4 games on the votes here. There was Noita, Bug Fables, Instars in Time, and of course, quickest game of all time. For some reason, Noita died and burned in a hole. Bug Fables and Instars in Time were like basically tied for second place here, and quickest game of all time fucking took everything out by a landslide, which is now making me want to test something out for my next vote. Anyways. But today we're making fun of Microsoft. Because I feel like we don't bully big companies enough on this channel, so we're gonna do it some more. We're gonna make fun of Microsoft. Because it's funny. Why is my video tab not showing up? Now it shows up. But anyways, I was sent a little article that I want to take a look at here. And I thought that this was pretty funny. We'll at least start off with something funny before we get into another thing that Microslop is currently doing that's really fucking stupid. That actually kind of pisses me off a little bit. But apparently, Microsoft gets tired of Microslop and bans the word on its Discord and then locks the server after backlash. Jesus Christ. These are supposedly, like, grown fucking adults running Microsoft in this, like, server and whatnot. And then they fucking, you know, ban the word entirely, like blocking the word from being said in the server. And then they lock it down after people are just like, are you fucking serious? Absolutely amazing fucking gambit there, Microsoft. Totally not proving everyone correctly. Yeah, neither did I. I didn't even know that Microsoft had a Discord server. I wonder what kinds of people are within the Microsoft Discord server, because I can only imagine it's probably some of the worst people you could imagine. But I guess if people are, you know, calling what they're doing slop, then I guess it can't be that bad. Who just joined?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh no, I'm just really quiet. I don't know what you want from me.
No, like, okay, that was weird. When I first joined, you were like, not even a whisper. You sounded like a mosquito.
Am I loud enough?
No, you went back to mosquito.
Fuck!
You're the fly now. No, you heard that just fine.
Anyways, let's see this. Let's see this shit. Microsoft's aggressive AI push in Windows 11 through 2025 brought upon themselves the title Microslop. Unfortunately for the company, it's everywhere on social media, and there isn't a way to stop the spread unless, of course, it's their own Discord server. Windows' latest was first to notice that the word Microslop was actively filtered in the official Microsoft Copilot Discord server. They have a... What the fuck could even go on? Within
I think there's like 3 people in there. Like, that's it. Nobody wants to be... Nobody likes Copilot. Why would anyone go to the Discord?
I assume that the only kinds of people that probably are in the Discord are just there to fucking throw tomatoes at Microsoft. At least that's the best case scenario.
Either that or they're the AI bros, which...
Or that. Of course, here we have this. Apparently, someone says, is Microslop blocked? And then it says, this content is blocked by the server from server moderators. Your message may contain a phrase that is inappropriate. Amazing. And this is from, wow, this is from today. Shit. Alright, that's funny. We're getting, like, piping hot news here, Jesus. As you can see in the above screenshot, any message containing the term is automatically blocked, and users see a moderation notice stating that the message includes a phrase considered inappropriate by server rules. Tomato isn't hard enough, boo, and there's just a bunch of coconut emojis.
And someone put the bowling ball emoji in there.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga, go, you can't control yourself any longer.
Fun little fact, there is an application that I think can get, maybe it's like, is it a browser extension? Fuck, I'm gonna need to look it up after this. All it does is it replaces every instance of Microsoft with Microslop.
That is awesome.
I was very tempted to get it on my computer, but my computer's Windows 10, so that way I don't have the AI bullshit. At least not on my literal operating system, at least.
Lucky fucking bastard. Anyways, let's see.
Microsoft. You have to upgrade.
I accidentally upgraded, and I don't know how to downgrade. But anyways,
it's probably fucking. Just wait until the Steam OS is available. Go get that. That's going to be way better. They always do it. They always everything Steam does, they just perfect.
Yeah. Anyways, Microsoft blocks Microslop in official Copilot Discord, and users quickly find workarounds.
Of course they did.
Extreme backlash that Microsoft has to endure every day on social media is nothing short of extraordinary. Surely the company is responsible for this fallout, as they prioritized AI more than the stability of the OS that it needs to run on. That is just completely factual. Again, I cannot tell you how many times I've gotten, like, a latest update for, like, the OS or something like that, and all it did was completely fucking brick my computer, like, in this infinite loading loop. Like, it'll put me, like, it'll, start it all up, and then it won't even take me to the sign-in screen, so that way I could go onto my fucking desktop. No, it'll just blue screen immediately, and then I have to, like, go through this fucking circumvent all around, so that way I could downgrade it again to a more stable version, because everything at this point with fucking Microslop is fucking vibe coded. It's fucking pathetic. And of course, given the fact that AI feeds on AI at this point, like, most of Microsoft's fucking, code base is probably just one massive incest baby. That's all it really is.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really fucking bad. Also, it's both funny but really annoying, because I know people are getting affected by this. I'm one of the few people who's not super getting affected because I'm still on Windows 10, but watching AI literally burn itself to the ground is kind of funny.
Yeah. This is why I'm switching to Linux. I can't be asked to figure out Linux, man.
There are some, like, Linux distros that are basically just Windows clones, but without the slop. So I would recommend looking into those.
Yeah, let's see here. Copilot, being the most visible face of the effort, has naturally become the scapegoat. So when a nickname like Microslop starts trending across socials, it's only a matter of time before it reached official channels as well. Windows latest found that sending a message with the word Microslop inside the official Copilot Discord server immediately triggers an automated moderation response. The message does not appear publicly in the channel, and instead only the sender sees the notice saying that the content is blocked by the server because it contains a phrase deemed inappropriate. I guess here we have, like, yeah, there's the recording of that happening, which is funny. Of course, the internet rarely leaves things there. Shortly after Windows' latest post about the Copilot Discord server blocking Microslop on Twitter, I refuse to call it by its new name, users began experimenting in the server with variations such as Microslop, using a 0 instead of the letter O. Oh my god! And it works? It works! Microslop no pilot. And of course, it's someone with a fucking rosé profile picture. That's just even better. It just makes it even better. That's great.
I'm just imagining that when they do finally completely block Microslop, they just immediately switch to saying Micropeen.
Well, I mean, it would also be pretty fitting just to call them that one. I, I,
Yeah,
I mainly just call them Micro Dick because, I mean, just, like, take a look at its owner, and whenever, like, people say Microslop around him, he has a fucking conniption.
they have been genuinely throwing a fucking hissy fit. I think they made a public statement about people using the word Microslop, and that's what spurred on the people just making an extension that just makes everything Microslop.
I mean, let's be honest here, it's completely fucking warranted, and of course, I feel like in this case, as a wise man once said, if you were so confident in your decision, then you wouldn't be getting so upset over people saying that it's a stupid decision. Because in this case, it's a very stupid decision to put everything into fucking AI, have everything be fucking vibe coded at this point by AI, and now they're getting upset over people calling it rightfully slop. Let's see here. Predictably, those versions slip past the filter. Keyword moderation has always been something of a cat and mouse game, and this isn't any different. Microsoft locks Copilot Discord server after moderation backlash escalates. What started as a simple keyword filter quickly snowballed into users deliberately testing the restriction and posting variations of the blocked term. Accounts that included Microslop in their messages first got banned from messaging again. Not long after, access to parts of the server were restricted, with message history hidden and posting permissions disabled for many users.
It's oh, wow, what the fuck was the effect where it's like if you bring attention to something by censoring it, that's when people really start talking about it.
Yeah, it's called the Streisand effect, and they fucking Streisanded themselves.
Yeah, every company is doing this right now. Like,
I mean, they keep on proving
that
they keep on just proving that the Streisand effect is real, and it will always bite them directly in the ass. And what do you know? This is exactly what happened, and now they're locking down their server because people are calling it slop.
I'm really hoping that this is the age where finally some of these big companies start realizing, oh fuck, if we aren't consumer-based, we're just not going to make money.
Well, I mean, it's either that or they crash and burn alongside with the idea of Gen Slop even, like, you know, being like a big market like they initially thought it was going to be.
Yeah, no, again, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is that they realize, oh, we're not consumer-based anymore. We got replaced. Oh, fuck.
I mean, what I'm hoping for is that they crash and burn alongside with the fucking AI market. I don't fucking care about them.
I mean, again, if they do keep fucking up like this, they are going to crash and burn. Because people are already starting to recognize that, hey, open source stuff is way better. Because you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with it, and a lot of the like restrictions and like the stuff that they're trying to shove down your throat can't be put on there unless you intentionally put it on there. That's why there's been a mass migration from Windows to Linux, and it's also probably why the whole like age verification thing that I sent you this morning isn't going to work for Linux, because Linux isn't just one thing. There's like 100 different distros. They can't put like age verification onto it.
Let's see here. Microsoft brand image might already be at an all-time low. And even as the company announced plans to fix Windows 11 with performance improvements and less AI, doubtful, the software giant can't risk getting more hatred towards their expensive investment in Copilot, especially since Microslop's head start in AI is starting to be overshadowed by competitors like Anthropic, Google, OpenAI, and maybe even Apple in the near future. Yeah, I mean, all of these are probably gonna fucking collapse as well with their fucking investments into AI. That shit's falling. That shit's been in free fall.
I do feel a bit bad for Anthropic, though, because Anthropic actually does recognize, hey, their AI is not where they need it to be. They are standing up to the fucking government, right? At least I think that's Anthropic. The government essentially approached Anthropic. They're like, hey, we want your AI for, like, automated weapons and mass surveillance. And Anthropic
Yeah.
told them, fuck no, it's not ready for that. And on top of that, even if it was, that literally is breaking people's human rights. We're
Yeah.
not giving you that. And they're about to be in a shitload of trouble for that, but yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. Given the fact that a whole bunch of people that were on a pedophile island are getting away scot-free, at this point, anyone can do anything.
Yeah.
Microslop's head, they get none. Amazing. So yeah, the Copilot community was far more positive when this Discord server first launched. Back in December 2024, when Microslop invited users to join the Copilot Discord server through an official Twitter post, the response was largely curious and enthusiastic, with people willing to explore the AI's capabilities. Probably mainly just to fuck around with it, let's be honest here. No one is going to use this for anything productive. It's never been used for anything productive. Since then, sentiment around Copilot and its usage has dropped alongside Microsoft's broader AI push across Windows 11. At its present state, Copilot has added some capabilities that are genuinely useful in day-to-day workflows. Fucking hell. Features like connectors can pull contextual data from services such as Google Contacts. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Gmail and Outlook to retrieve phone numbers or email addresses directly inside Copilot. 9 times out of 10, I bet that information is probably wrong anyways. Something competing tools like Gemini have not yet cracked, as we found in our detailed testing. It remains to be seen if this episode fades as a minor community moderation story or becomes another chapter of Microsoft's complicated relationship with its AI rollout. I mean, nobody is a big fucking fan of Microsoft at this point, and it seems like most of the server is just in there just to make fun of them, which I think is good. But, anyways, Neil, you sent me something that, fucking...
With
yeah. We're gonna take a look at this, because I want to make fun of this, too.
I've never been more... Actually, no, I think it's just recently more and more shit like this keeps happening, and it makes me more and more fucking mad seeing them push for this age verification, because they are trying less and less to hide the fact that this is just surveillance. It has nothing to do with, like, keeping kids safe.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Because the premise of it is California's like, hey, we want to, like, add age verification onto, like, the operating systems. And it's like, there's a huge problem with that. The main problem is, simply put...
What fucking child is making their own computer?
Yeah. No kid is making their own computer. And even if they were, it would still be under the fucking, like, eyes of their parents. So
exactly,
this doesn't do fucking anything.
Yeah, this is unironically just like them saying, yeah, we just want to spy on you. It's fucking stupid.
Planning to actually have age verification on the operating system level, meaning Linux, Windows.
I'm sorry, wait, Senator Matt Ball. Matt Ball. We already know he ain't got balls.
Planning to actually have age verification on the operating system level, meaning Linux, Windows, and operating systems like that are going to be required to have some sort of age verification before you even set up your operating system. California has already passed a law, and it's going to go into effect January 1st, 2027. The bill states, among other...
Great, thanks, California. Fucking dumbasses.
The weird thing is, it doesn't seem like there was even much of a vote for this. They just passed it immediately, which is getting really worrying because I'm seeing this more and more happening. But it's not. You're not meant to be able to do that.
At this point, they're just making it even more and more obvious that nothing we do even fucking matters to them. Unless we uproot the entire fucking system.
I don't want to sound anarchist, but they're going to find out soon if this keeps happening because they are pissing people off more and more.
Listen,
like,
all I'm saying is that Listen, all I'm saying is that as time passes more and more, I'm beginning to understand Shabriri's message more. Burn the Erd tree to the ground. Incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. May chaos take the world.
The factors that an operating system provider shall do all of the following. 1. Provide an accessible interface at account setup that requires an account holder to indicate the birth date, age, or both of the user of that device for the purpose of...
Yeah, again, what fucking purpose does... Just... What fucking purpose does this even... Like... Even if for some reason, some unknown reason, this isn't actually just being used to spy on people and, you know, probably conduct more unlawful searches and seizures, what the fuck purpose does this actually serve? Like, I actually want a legitimate answer.
So they've mentioned like, oh, it's like it's like an accessible thing. It makes it sound like it's just a place to put in your birth year. But the thing is, you know, it's not going to be that, because if it was just that, they wouldn't need to mandate it in law.
Yeah, it's... They're gonna require, like, a whole bunch of shit from you.
It's either going to be ID verification, or it's going to be, like, biometrics.
And neither one is particularly, it's particularly a good look, shall we say.
Technically, it's not even legal. I'm pretty sure there is actually a fucking amendment that basically says the right to privacy, and this is breaking it. Yeah.
Again, we're forgetting that our government they don't fucking care. Like, at this point, it's just obvious that they don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah,
They don't. They never have. And again, all I'm saying is that, they're just gonna keep doing this shit, and eventually it's just not gonna end well for them, because people are just gonna get sick and tired of it. And I think
there are just gonna be people who don't comply. There's going to be, like, it's gonna be like a fucking black market for, like, Linux distros that don't have age verification.
I mean... That's just called the market for fucking Linux at that point.
Yeah.
Providing a signal regarding the user's age bracket to applications available in a covered application store. 2 would be to provide a developer who has requested a signal with respect to a particular user with a digital signal via a reasonably consistent real-time application programming interface that identifies at a minimum which of the following categories pertains to the user. The categories are broken into 4 sections. Users under 13 years of age, over 13 years of age but under 16, at least 16 years of age and under 18, and at least 18 years of age. So
again, what functional purpose does this even serve?
Also, I don't think they put this on the actual adult websites yet, have they?
Nope.
Meaning, this is so fucking obvious.
And all I'm saying right now is there's already kind of a function for this. Like, if this is supposed to, like, lock certain things out for, like, people of certain age brackets, there was already a tool for that, alright? It's called parental controls. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but, pretty much, probably almost every OS has this thing called fucking parental controls. You could just put that shit on there.
I can't wait for them to be like, oh, but what if a kid, like, builds his behind their parents' back? How, like, first of all,
fucking how?
Yeah, first of all, a kid would not have the money to do that. If they do, that's already something weird, like, with the parents, because that means probably the kid is, like, doing... I don't fucking know. And
either stealing mommy's credit card just to buy the next RTX 3070 penis edition, or whatever the fuck the next one is called. Like, that... It's like, there's...
No. Let's say even they did manage to, like, go, it's like, oh, they mowed enough lawns and they did a paper route or something, if that's even still a fucking thing. No. Newspapers aren't really fucking paper anymore, they're actually just digital. But, you know, it's like, let's say they did get the money for it. They then need to buy the parts. And I don't know if the government knows this, it's kind of difficult to hide an entire desktop computer.
Yeah,
even a laptop is kind of hard to hide.
Like, I don't think any kid is just gonna be stuffing an entire, like, you know, display, keyboard, case underneath, like, their jacket or something like that, hiding that from their parents.
Even if they did, like, let's say they managed to get, like, a laptop and they managed to hide it. First of all, like, if they're already that smart, they're already smart enough to just get around age verification. That's not going to be an issue for them.
Yeah, if they're already smart enough to know how to hide something like that or even build their own computer, they're more than likely just going to find a way to just completely bypass the age verification, or maybe just have an OS installed that removes the age verification entirely. So, again, this is a solution that solves absolutely nothing. Like, from a practical standpoint, from a standpoint that isn't, oh, it's just the government wanting to try and constantly keep tabs on us because they're nosy little fuckwits that don't care about the goddamn Constitution. From an actual, like, just reasonable, practical standpoint, there's no use in this. There's no purpose in it. It serves nothing. It serves no one. All it does is create problems. I mean, hell, just take a look at every other instance of age verification, where they either mistake children as, like, 80-year-old people, or mistake, like, you know, a person that's obviously 30 years old as a fucking teenager. Or the fact that people have literally gotten around, like, face verification using models from fucking Gary's mod! This shit solves nothing!
So essentially, the bill doesn't seem to require like some forms of age verification, like an AI facial scan or an ID, but it does require OS providers to collect age verification of some form at the account/user creation stage, and to be able to...
Again, why? I mean, I know why, but why? Because this doesn't protect anybody. It's not helping anybody. It doesn't solve any problems. It creates them. Fucking douchebags.
pass a segmented version of that information to outside developers among requests. A lot of people was like, oh, why is this a big deal? They're just going to be asking you for your date of birth. A lot of applications require that, right? Okay, well, here's my question to that question. Why would they even do it then?
Exactly what I've been fucking saying. What purpose does this serve? Why would they need to collect it? Again, I know the answer to my own question. I am just wondering if these well, they won't be honest. Of course they won't be fucking honest.
Nope.
But we all know what the fucking answer is. It's fucking... Ugh. It's annoying is what it is. It's fucking stupid.
Why are they writing in a law that would be that easy to circumvent? If they ask me, oh, you know, let's say I'm 12 or whatever, and the age verification is going to be like, oh, you need to be this age to use Windows or whatever. Why would I be accurate? Why would I not just lie about my age? It's just such a weird law to pass. It just shows that age verification will always be circumvented, but they're still trying to collect some type of information about you because, like they said, it's going to be passing that type of information to outside developers if it's requested. The Colorado bill is pretty similar too, saying that they need to provide an accessible interface at account setup that requires an account holder to indicate the birth date or age of the user of that device, provide a signal, blah, blah, blah. Same stuff over here. And this is send only the minimum amount of information necessary to comply with the bill. An operating system provider shall not share an age signal with a third party for a purpose not required by the bill.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that for a fucking second. I can guarantee you they will still just pass on that information regardless of whether or not it complies with the bill or not. Or there's definitely something in the fine print of this bill that basically says, yeah, the government could just circumvent this kind of shit, so if the government asks, just give it to them. Fucking, I'm getting...
They've already been circumventing it with Persona.
Yeah. Which, of course, has led to nothing but constant data leaks, which is why I don't fucking trust any of this age verification nonsense, no matter what fucking platform it's on. I never trust it with fucking Roblox. I didn't trust it with Discord. I don't trust it with this shit either. And all it's really done is just cause a whole bunch of people to have their identities stolen. Because it's fucking... It's not even locked. They have a fucking... They have, like, the weakest, rustiest master lock on, like, an old shed. That's their fucking security.
meaning they can go ahead and send an age signal if it is deemed, required by the bill. They try to give us something to be happy about, even though it's all stupid and unnecessary anyways. A developer shall not request more information from an operating system provider or a covered application store than is necessary to comply with the bill, or share an age signal with a third party for a purpose not required by the bill. But it's such a head-scratching moment, like it doesn't really make any sense on why they would do this when it really is just going to be so easy to circumvent. Here is some of their justification for why they're doing this and why.
I mean, not only is it going to be easy to circumvent, but I can guarantee you, wherever that information is being stored, it's probably just as fucking weak as Persona. So that information is just going to get stolen as well. Again, just what functional purpose does this actually serve?
1984.
You know what? You're not even wrong there. We really are just entering that fucking era, aren't we?
It really is starting to seem like it, yeah.
And the worst part is that I can't even say it's just, like, not understanding the source material, because this is, unironically, some shit that was probably not exactly what happened, but this is very, very similar to the shit pulled in 1984. Fucking Big Brother is watching you type shit over here.
Again, I don't want to sound like an anarchist. However, I might be buying an actual proper paper, like paper copy of the Anarchist Cookbook.
Well, you know what? I don't care how I sound. Burn everything to the ground. This shit is awful. This is going to be abused, misused by every single motherfucker in the goddamn government, because I don't trust a goddamn soul in there at this point. Like, with the amount of shit that I've seen them not do, with all the information that is currently out there, while also at the exact same time fucking over victims of a massive fucking criminal that has ties to every single billionaire motherfucker in this goddamn country and beyond. The fact that other countries are arresting their people that have been caught in the fucking files, and we haven't done shit, I feel more safe over in fucking Australia than I do living here.
Ah, but Australia has the age verification too.
Fuck it, I'm going to the Netherlands. I don't give a shit anymore.
I'm starting to think Elon had the right idea just by trying to go to space.
Well, I mean, to put it very
That's
simply,
it.
he was a person that was considered too weird for even Mr. Epstein, so I mean, like... I don't trust Elon either. I can guarantee you the going to space thing definitely wasn't even his idea.
Probably not.
Because guess what? Everything that Elon has is stolen.
Why they feel like this will be effective. Existing law
Apparently
generally provides protection
There
for
was
minors.
something that Kiwi told me about yesterday that was really fucking funny. Elon, for the longest time, denied that he was rich because of his dad's, like, diamond mining business or something like that. And he's like, no, it's got nothing to do with that. He doesn't have any diamond mines. And they did an interview with his dad, and apparently at one point Elon said, like, if someone can give you proof that my dad ever had these things, I'll pay them like 20 grand or something like that. And his dad says, fuck it, pay me. Here's the proof. I've got these. Just fun. Really fucking funny.
Also, it wasn't
like,
diamonds, it was an emerald mine, but close enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Close enough. It's still fucking shit that netted him a whole bunch of money really early on. Also, hello there, Dan.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is just so... Like, this is pissing me off, but it's more so of, like, an annoyance at this point, where I'm just kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake, we're really trying to pull this shit now at the operating system level, and it's gonna be the weakest shit of all time, at best. Fuck me.
On the internet, including the California Age Appropriate Design Code Act that, among other things, requires a business that provides an online service, product, or feature likely to be accessed by children to do certain things, including estimate the age of child users with a reasonable level of certainty appropriate to the risks that arise from the data management practices of the business, or apply the privacy and data protections afforded to children to all consumers, and prohibits an online my god, how long is this sentence? And prohibits an online
Well, it's one massive run-on sentence because that's basically what's running the fucking government.
Yeah.
I guess in more lighthearted governmental news, over in Boston, they're, and I shit you not, I remember getting this short, like, earlier this morning, and it made me fucking laugh, but it's an actual bill. I think it's called the Fuck Ice Act.
What the fuck is it? I need to know now.
Hang on, I now have to try and find that short. God fucking damn it, you stupid, stupid fucking plugin! Why do I even still have you? Alright, anyways. I'll try and see if I can even find it. I probably can't, because it's probably so far into the backlog of my fucking shorts feed at this point. No, it's not that one. It's not that one either. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, how far back is it? It is farther back than I thought. Shit! Alright, hang on, I'm gonna... There it is! Okay, it already has a fucking Wikipedia page, which I think is funny. But hang on, let me pull it up here. So it's called the Fight Unlawful Conduct and Keep Individuals and Communities Empowered Act. In other words, the Fuck Ice Act.
Oh.
And it's, no, it wasn't Boston, it was New Jersey, close enough.
Yeah! My home state! Fuck yeah!
It's got that nice New Jersey charm to it as well.
I literally did just do all the, like, seeing my state in the news. Although for this time, it actually is for a good fucking reason. Fuck yeah!
This is...
New Jersey number uno.
This is by far one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. I remember... I couldn't find the short that it was related to, but all I did was just look up the Fuck Ice Act, and it was like the first thing that popped up, and it's just great. I fucking loved it. That's the one good thing that's at least come from the sea of garbage this last, like, 3 months. And apparently, oh shit, it's a current legislation now. Well, that's good. But, yeah, in other words, that's some good shit from New Jersey. I'd already feel safer living there.
Service, product, or feature from, among other things, using dark patterns to lead or encourage children to provide personal information beyond what is reasonably expected to provide that online service, product, or feature, or to forego privacy protections.
Take a breath! Anyways, we're gonna move on from this one before my blood boils to the heat of the, blood rivers in Phlegethon. We're gonna go to something a little bit... Oh my god, it's 45 minutes long? Who made this? Well, it looks like it's at least some... Is better video? Yeah, hang on, let me look through video suggestions. The Identity of God. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's some other shit to take a look at? Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to take a look at. And this one just at least seems like a pretty okay video. It doesn't look like it's bad. But let's see here. Oh, it's just another Gib video. Alright, anyways. I'm not watching the first part, I'm too tired. How long is the intro? The intro is 4 minutes?! Alright, fuck. I guess, fine, we'll take a look at... We'll take a look at this. What the fuck is even going on here?
Oh.
Thank you. I didn't want to hear today anyways, and this is the fucking... Oh, it's the Legend 27. Okay, I see. It's... I'm not watching 1 hour of this! I'll go fuck myself. Alright, let's just get to the actual point of the video. I don't care about the goddamn comments section.
There's a few things I might have missed, but I'm not gonna make a standalone comments video. That's extremely stupid. Anyways, in part 1 of this review, I briefly explained what this part was going to be about, but I'll summarize since it has been a pretty long time. I'm going to perform an in-depth breakdown of how I personally revamped the visuals and structure of the Walton Files to make the series more cohesive. First, I'll do a much more detailed analysis of the current Showstopper designs, their improvements on the first...
I'm not dissing on it, I'm just saying I'm not gonna be sitting around for 1 hour to watch a fucking Legend 27 meme. I have a game I wanna play. Fuck. And I didn't want to go into full screen either. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now. Yeah, I know that was loud. A sneeze fucking snuck up on me and punched me in the face. I swear to God, if your timestamp for the best part is just the entire video.
generation and provide 2 redesign proposals. The first will be my personal redesigns, which I created with the mindset of starting from zero. The second will be the tweaked versions of the current Showstoppers, with changes Martin could realistically make now, instead of full-on redesigns. After that, I'll move on to the series' actual structure. I'll go episode by episode, excluding the minisodes and all the related short films, breaking down the flaws in the structure and events, and how I tweak or rearrange them. I'll try to keep as much of Martin's original vision as intact as possible.
Alright. Well, we'll see how this actually goes here. I think from what I remember from the Walton Files, it's kind of an old series by now, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if at the very least it's probably just aged poorly, because, like, you know, some of the story elements and whatnot are very reminiscent of, like, the old styles of, like, analog horror. You know, the scary Germa sus face that happens, like, every 5 seconds that everyone likes to make fun of, which is, you know... Okay, fine. We'll take a look at the goddamn timestamp. Let's see here.
Just when you think you might...
What are you guys playing?
Supposed
okay.
to be playing Game of War, but this one player keeps kicking my ass.
Is it the Legend 27?
Yeah, the Legend 27.
Who is the Legend 27?
Some say the Legend 27 is the first Game of War player ever, born from fire.
I heard the Legend 27 can hurl a boulder further than a catapult.
What the fuck?
I heard the Legend 27 once defeated an entire army with a single blow.
But the worst part is, just when you think you're safe, just when you think you might escape.
What are you guys playing?
Supposed to be playing Game of War, but this one player...
Alright. Great. I tried watching the Walton Files live on stream and was bored all through it. I guess that's fair. Certainly better than that one FNAF sister security breach reimagine. Well, as long as it doesn't have unnecessary dead children within it, then, you know what, it'll probably automatically just be better in my book. I'll at least see just how much of this I'll watch. Again, I'll be honest, I think the last time I even watched the Walton Files was like 2 years ago. I remember I watched it, I thought it was pretty alright. It wasn't like... It didn't, like, blow my mind or anything like that, but it was alright. It was fine. It was fine for the time in which it was released. It wasn't, like, the craziest thing I've ever seen. I think as of today, probably the best I guess, like, internet horror series they can really watch is probably Server Blight. Even with how goofy it is, I think it's pretty good. I like the body horror shit within it. It's nice.
But I'll also try to make the earlier episodes more consistent with the series' new style. So, let's get to work, and hopefully not accidentally kickstarting a massive European conflict. As I demonstrated in the first part of this review, I have a very complex love-hate relationship with the Showstoppers. Why? Well, it mainly comes from a place of frustration, because it is so excruciating seeing how genius the cartoon renditions are compared to the frankly awful original designs. If you
I mean, that is fair. Hang on, let's take a look at
cartoon renditions are compared to the frankly awful original designs.
Yeah, the original designs are freaky as shit. Like, that's some shit I wouldn't even want to bring anyone, not even a child, just anyone to. That would give anyone, that would just make everyone wonder, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Who made this? Satan?
Oh, maybe.
Well,
designs. If you want to refresh your memory on my thoughts on the originals, you can go back to the first part. But in summary, saying those first designs are bad is an understatement. They are atrocious, and they weigh down the already rough first half of the series. This is a sentiment that even the crew has, and that's why they decided to completely revamp the cast shortly after episode 4. You might be wondering why I barely mentioned the revamps in the first section and focused on the originals. It's simply because we hadn't really seen them in any major capacity up until that.
alright. Also, that's from 5 months ago? Damn. I expected this to be a more recent thing, but that's fine.
Point.
Let's see here.
And when I made that video, the originals were still the main designs. But now, with the release...
Well, actually, how old is that last video? At least this one is only 45 minutes long. This one is an hour and 16. Well, 30 minutes longer. That's probably a year ago? It's just fucking 2 years ago? Fuck!
Release of more content in a brand new minisode showing them off, I can safely say that these are now the actual designs. And man, I've got to say a lot about them. For starters, let me just say, the difference in quality and artistry between the originals and these is immense. It's almost hard to believe that these were the original designs just a couple months ago. The truth is, Martin's art direction on the Walton Files, and pretty much just his art in general, has improved dramatically since episode 4. Everything is far more detailed and refined, and every asset in the series now has a far more consistent photobash style.
Which I think is nice. I mean, I'm assuming these newer versions at least look a little bit more polished than, like... When... Given that it's been a while since I've last even watched the Walton Files... What was the quality of, like, the episodes I even watched? I don't even know how many episodes are even available. Again, it's been a couple years, I think. At least, like, 1, maybe 2. I don't know.
There's now actual visual consistency, as opposed to the clashing styles of the first episodes. As for the bots themselves, they are not only more elaborate, but also much more streamlined and less amateurish. This also helps with their scare factor, as all of their faces have been given a much needed retooling, making them less goofy and more soulless, hollow, and cold. Which I imagine was Martin's original intention when making Mr. Pinhead over here.
Pinhead?!
I mean, they're not wrong.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Man, a lot of these revamps are seriously good. Like, really, props to Martin and the team because these are awesome. But that doesn't mean that these designs are perfect, as they're still pretty flawed and carry a lot of the old issues, at least in my opinion. First and most obvious of all are their proportions, which, while less egregious on certain characters, feel extremely overblown in others like Bond. Bond has sort
Yeah, why does... Why does a bunny here have, like, the fucking TF2 heavy proportions? Fucking tiny-ass head, huge body. What the hell have you sent me? What is this, Dan?
Where is he? Where is Gabriel? Halt! Where is he? Where is Gabriel? Great sword! Where is Gabriel? Where is he?
What the fuck am I watching?
Right here!
Incomprehensible. Have a good day, Dan. Who you calling, Pinhead? Who you calling, Pinhead?
of evolved over the years to feature a much more tanky and imposing stature. And in certain shots, it can look really...
Well, I physically can't, Dan, unless I, like, fucking, you know, I'll probably have to do a display capture to show this off. Fuck. Alright, fine. Let's see this.
Where is he? Where is Gabriel? Halt! Where is he? Where is Gabriel? Great sword! Where is Gabriel? Where is he? Where is Gabriel? Right here!
Gabriel's dead. That's all you need to know. Neil, what is this? Oh yeah, the fucking how to defeat Sonic.exe.
Oh, fuck, I'm so fat. Stop eating my dick!
Stop!
I mean, it would work.
Well... no, I...
Oh,
That's right. You don't have a way to say
so
that wouldn't work.
Stop eating my dick!
Alright, yeah, Dan, I'll send it to you. Stop eating my game!
Could you imagine being like an eldritch god and it's like, you're like, finally, I can like start to infect people on Earth. Why is this guy eating my fucking game?
Imagine that's just how I round off fucking Glass Reaver Season 2. I just eat the Sonic.exe disc and Lord X fucking disintegrates. Also, the only thing I don't agree with on his first video is that Walton Files is as bad as Urban Spook. Oh, did he actually say that? That I definitely wouldn't fucking agree with. Urban Spook is a special kind of bad. Like, a genuine shittiness that, like, I'm surprised that the author can even take seriously. Walton Files is at least pretty alright. Fucking Urban Spook is offensively awful.
really great. But I think Martin should tone it way down because in my opinion, this is just way too much. Like seriously, these proportions are ridiculous. Look at this. Not even Kingpins built this tanky. The structure of their faces can also still look goofy at times, as their features are still way too misaligned. Lastly, the animatronics still bear very little resemblance to their cartoon counterparts, and I think there's a lot of untapped design potential in bridging the gap. So...
No, you see, Big Pussy Boom is very scary, messed up, and spooky. You gotta take it serious. Big Pussy Boom?
Yes, Big Pussy Boom is my favorite fucking horror series.
Oh my fucking god.
Finally, with all that in mind, let me present to you redesign option number 1, my personal redesigns.
Alright, let's see what he's got for us. Actual line. Wait, that's an actual line! From the finale of Urban Spook? Big Pussy Boom?
Huh?
It's unfortunate because Urban Spook actually had an interesting premise. I will agree on that. I feel like the premise of Urban Spook is, like, I feel like it's kind of along the same trend as, like, I would say, kind of like Portal Mechs mod, where it's an interesting idea, but it's executed in, like, the worst fucking way you could possibly imagine. Like, the idea of, like, a serial killer going around and, like, painting their victims and leaving them as, like, potential clues as to where the next killing is gonna be, or, like, where the next victim actually is, I think is an interesting idea. However, it's formatted in such a way that it just becomes so fucking goofy and laughable that I'm surprised that the author takes it seriously. Like, unironically, I'm surprised that he genuinely gets irate when people say his fucking series is not that good. Because, like, it really isn't. It's not a fucking Da Vinci level masterpiece. At best, it's a so bad it kind of is good thing to watch, to just kind of laugh at the end of the day. I put his example of bad horror in stream discussion? Wait, where? Where'd you put it? It's not here. So wait, Dan, did I remember to send you Stop Eating My Game? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. But, yeah, I kind of see it along that line where it's an interesting idea. The premise is really nice, but the way that it's done is just... It leaves a lot, and I do mean a lot, of room for improvement. Let's see here. Examples of bad... Oh, this is his examples of bad horror? Oh, boy. Let's see here. What's on his list? So, the Walton Files, we kind of already know that. FNAF VHS, I don't even think I've watched. The Mandela Catalog, well, that... I don't know where the hell that's even coming from. The Bat, never heard of it. The Painter, which is basically just Urban Spook. Again, I can agree that one's bad. Harmony and Horror, never heard of it. Man in the Suit, I've only heard good things about, and I still want to at least take a look at it for myself. The Smile Tapes, again, never even heard of it. I don't know how that one is bad. Like, it's just a one-off kind of thing. It's not even like a full series, but I like The Boiled Man as a concept. It's nice. The goofiest thing is actually how incompetent the police is in Urban Spook. The killers leave so much evidence that they should have been found day one. Yeah, exactly! If the police officers weren't so busy putting down every single gory detail that they could in all of their fucking VHS tapes, they probably would have caught the painters by then. But no, they had to drag it out so that way we could see just how many of the stab wounds the fucking killers decided to fuck before they left the scene.
28 stab wounds.
And Needle Mouse, I don't know, I remember Needle Mouse being kind of along the same line as the Walton Files. It's a pretty interesting take on, like, a haunted Sonic game. It was pretty alright. But, yeah, so far, really, the only ones I don't really agree with, purely on the basis that I've actually seen them in terms of his bad horrors, the Mandela Catalog, Boiled One, and Sonic. Or, I guess, Needle Mouse in this case. Needle Mouse could have been good if it wasn't rushed. It was rushed? I guess that's fine. Again, Needle Mouse is just alright. Again, a lot of these are mainly just alright. Boiled One is probably the only one that I just heavily disagree with, because, like... First of all, it's not even, like, a full series, but also second of all, it's fucking terrifying. Like, it's genuinely a fucking terrifying thing. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to be bad. Was it just because it's ooh big scary monster or something like that? Like, I don't know how it's supposed to be bad.
Meme.
What?
Meme.
28 incognito tabs. What the fuck is this?
28 incognito tabs. You didn't want to give him a chance, huh? Did you feel aroused? Horny? Your pee-pee was bleeding. Bleeding for mercy. But you pumped it. Again and again and again. I know you're horny. Why don't you say it? Just say, I'm horny. Is it that hard to say? Just say you're horny. Just say it!
I'm sorry, huh?
28 incognito tabs.
What was he jerking it to?
28 different things, I guess.
Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on. Let's at least see this video that's going over the... Oh my god, it is a lie.
Okay, so I just watched The Painter.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
If I still had Nitro, I would add that to a soundboard, but I don't have Nitro anymore because screw Discord.
Oh my fucking god, I wanna... I have to fucking turn it into a video now that the entire series is finally over. Though I feel like half of it is just gonna be me going like, man, I'm just fucking bored describing all the, like, different murder things. Like, I feel like... from what I remember, most of it was just, like, describing the gory details of, like, what the fuck happened in the murder in a way that no fucking police precinct would ever give an okay to, for any kind of records whatsoever. And then, like... And then, like, eventually, like, I think halfway through, they just kind of go like, oh, wait, we're supposed to be telling a story in which eventually these guys get caught, right? And then they remember that that's supposed to be happening about halfway through, and then they just kind of rush the shit out of that, and then finally it ends. You know who else?
Okay, so I just watched The Painter, the final episode of Urban Spooks The Painter. And I have a lot of thoughts, none of which are structured or scripted, by the way, so sorry.
The Painter is the best example of a good idea. How the fuck did you make it boring? That's... I feel like it's just going to be a lot of similar stuff to what I had to say about fucking Portal Mechs Mod, where it's just kind of like, you have so many good ideas here, but you executed them so fucking horribly! How did you fuck it up?!
So right away, I need to address the boom, and I need to address the big pussy boom in the room. What the fuck is that line? I'm now realizing that if you haven't watched the episode, you probably think I sound like a crazy person right now. Let me summarize real quick. So, I am obviously...
So is this man using fucking People Playground as his background footage? Wild.
Obviously assuming that everybody watching this video is well familiar with who Urban Spook is and his analog horror series, The Painter, which is incredibly controversial. To summarize The Painter, basically, these two killers, Mona Lanius and Bill Skarsgård, they go around...
No, it's Bill Cosby.
killing people in very, very, very brutal, horrific ways, including children, egast, until they are eventually apprehended and caught in the penultimate episode, which, by the way, has a genuinely awesome sequence, and in my opinion, in isolation, is actually a fantastic episode of analog horror. I mean, all the stuff with Unreal Engine, the cool scenes he set up, the custom models for Mona and Bill, I mean, it's a great segment. It's a shame that he doesn't use Unreal Engine for literally anything in this last episode, so,
Cool, so any kind of effort that was put in for that second to last episode was just a one-off. That's great. Fantastic. Love to see it.
That's cool. And listen, before I go really crazy and just get my thoughts out, because I really don't have much in the way of positive opinions, let me just say, I am a humongous fan of splatterpunk literature and films, okay? I love me some just horribly tasteless gore, okay? I mean, slasher films are easily my favorite subgenre of film ever. I'm not coming from a place of, I think Urban Spooks the Painter should be more like, Silent Hill 2. Yes. For the record, I love Silent.
Is this man just trying to crash his game here? I'm sorry, I'm not even focusing on his fucking commentary, I'm just more like, what the fuck is this guy doing in this game? But, yeah, I'm right there with him. I'm not, like, one of those kinds of people that's just, like, I feel like, you know, like, my personal thoughts is, like, you could do it well, you just have to do it at least with some level of, like, tastefulness and, like, some level of, like, realism. Because, like, the entire thing is being told through supposedly police tapes, right? But they're talking about how, like, fucking, I don't know, it's all so fucking horribly done. It's not done well, is the thing. Again, just an interesting idea, but the way that it was done is... it leaves a lot to be desired, shall we say.
Hill 2. But I can also acknowledge what the Painter is at its core, and I'm coming at it from a fan of... actually a huge fan of series like Terrifier, which the Painter is clearly inspired by to some extent. I mean, shit, I have this really, really awesome watercolor painting of Art the Clown that I got commissioned from, this artist right here. And, in my professional slasher blood-loving opinion, I think the Painter really falls short as a whole series. But, again, this is not a review of the Painter as a whole. That's for another time. Now that the series is done, by the way, that is coming. I will make a review of the Painter, eventually, as a whole series, giving my honest-to-God thoughts on every single episode, every plotline, every character, yada yada yada. But for right now, I need to rant and scream and vent about this last episode, okay? Because it's truly...
I still can't get over the fact that one of the lines in the last episode is just big pussy boom. That is...
Big pussy boom. The...
That's supposed to, like, scare people? That's...
I fucking guess so.
Who's that supposed to scare? People who are afraid of swear words? Like, fucking good Christian boys? Is that what's supposed to scare? Because that doesn't scare anybody else. Fuck me. It gets better or worse.
Something. So, following up directly from the last episode, Mona has been caught and Bill has been shot and killed. There's a lot of courtroom drama, you know, Mona tries to sneak a bomb in, that gets a lot. We're gonna talk about that a bit later. And then, weirdly, there's these strange sequences where we get a look at this strange-looking, like, Aztec temple.
I'm sorry, is that man wielding the fucking Dark Heart from Roblox? What the fuck is that?
With these evil devil statues laid throughout. Interesting. I wonder if that could come up later. But, finally, Mona is brought in to be interviewed by a detective, and this is the first time in the series where we get any real characterization from her. There's a...
So you're telling me any characterization of our main villains here comes at the final episode? Jesus Christ. The Painter is less scary than a Joe creepypastas that use the term hyper-realistic blood. True. I'll be honest. I feel like I could probably do a whole, like, watch-along at some point of just, like, watching the fucking Painter. I feel like I would probably get more of a fear factor by reading the original fucking Sonic.exe creepypasta. A thing of bleach fell on him.
couple times in earlier episodes where, like, she's stumbling around in the yard and shit. But, I mean, this is, like, you know, this is the first time she speaks directly to the viewer. And if I'm being perfectly honest, she's really annoying. I don't know. Mona sounds like a depressed valley girl to me, which is not at all the impression I got from earlier episodes. Now, if you're...
Some of the paintings are legitimately creepy, though. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that, like, the paintings themselves aren't, like, good. Like, the artist The artistry at play within that fucking series is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie about that. The problem is that that good artwork goes to waste in the most boring fucking story ever.
It's the execution itself that
Yeah.
isn't good. Like the
like, good
artwork
art and a
comment-
good idea can only go so far before it just, like, those are only 2 pieces of, like, a 3 or 4 piece puzzle here. And with that, you're missing about 50% of everything else within Urban Spook. Because it misses any kind of intrigue, it misses any kind of realism, it misses a whole bunch of shit a lot of the time. And the fact that the only remotely good shit happens in, like, the last 2 episodes, presumably, yeah, nah, that... it's just disappointing. It's fucking stupid.
You're expecting there to be a motivation or a reason for the killings, you are going to be sorely disappointed, which honestly I kind of expected. I assumed that it was going to be a literal, I just did it because I wanted to type of ending, which is fine, by the way, for a slasher story, actually. Those work pretty good. But no, like, it kind of is, but it's also a half committal. So you remember those devil statues I mentioned earlier? Well, Mona brings them up quite a lot through this interview. She mentions them having a machine underground, which causes some sort of sound that causes her distress, I guess, and how there's statues everywhere, and how the police are in on it, and how, in actuality, the police have been letting Bill and Mona get away with their crimes. And
No! Really? It's not like the entire story would have ended if the police did their fucking job. Again, I feel like, as mentioned earlier, if the police weren't fucking incompetent within the fucking Urban Spook universe, the entire series would have ended by episode 2. At the very maximum, it would have been a 2-episode series. Episode 1, we see some bodies. Episode 2, they're caught.
Episode 1, hey, some bodies. Episode 2, hey, we shot the killer's dead. What do you mean?
I get it.
We shot him.
I mean, I get it. If you want a long story, you kind of have to have, like, someone be a little bit stupid. But, like, the fucking police force, really? When they're given, like... They're given a fucking cornucopia of evidence on episode 1. They have the world to work with to catch these motherfuckers. And they just decide to do fucking all with it.
They had Zawodo.
But yeah, like, honestly, they had so much shit to work with during that, and then they just did nothing. Like, there couldn't have been, like, a reason, like, oh, like, the killers, like, they're, like, I get it, it was eventually revealed that there's, like, 2 of them, but, like, you couldn't have at least said that, like, maybe one of them was captured, but, like, the killings were still going, and the other one is just, like, really slippery and covers their tracks better than the first? Like, I feel like that would have at least done better. Episode 1, the killer. Episode 2, hey, we shot the killer with an anti-material rifle. Like previously mentioned, they leave so much evidence. The fact that they're not found on day 1 is even astounding. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like if they wanted to try and drag it out... Again, there's 2 killers. You could have at least had the reveal that, oh yeah, we finally managed to catch one, like let's say episode 3 or something like that. They managed to catch one of the killers, but they're astounded by the fact that the killings are still happening. They know that the one that they have is at least one of the killers, but they didn't know that there was a second. That could have at least been a thing, like maybe one of the killers was just really sloppy, and the other one is able to cover their tracks better. Which leads to the rest of the episodes mainly just being dedicated to finding this other fucking killer and figuring out what the hell is going on. But no, instead both of the killers are somehow... Apparently they live in the universe of fucking Metal Gear Solid, where I guess if they hide underneath a cardboard box, nobody can fucking find them. Like, it would have at least been a nice setup for the fact that there's multiple killers, rather than it just kind of being like a sudden plot twist that happens halfway through the fucking series just because they need it to happen and they didn't know how to do that organically. But no, instead it's just like, oh, we think that there's one killer. Oh, wait, we suddenly find out that there's actually two due to a security camera. But somehow, even with the security camera, we still can't fucking find them. They had security camera footage of the fuckers! They caught their asses in 4 fucking K and still couldn't find them! Even better, make the first killer a copycat killer and the second killer the main threat? That could also work! Like, there's one that's trying to follow in the footsteps of the other, but the other is, like, you know, also still at large, and they think that it's the main guy, but they end up catching the copycat instead, who's sloppier with their work. The police in Urban Spook lack object permanence. Yeah, I guess the entire police force over there is just set up by a bunch of 4-year-olds. They haven't developed object permanence yet, so they think that if someone covers their face, they just disappear from existence. Fuck me. Like, as far as I know, at least from what I remember, no, the killers have, like, supernatural abilities or anything like that. The only thing supernatural going on is the supernatural levels of fucking stupidity at play with the goddamn police! I get it, the police in real life aren't the most competent, but I can assume that they're more competent than that!
Oh, heck no, they living in Los Santos.
Oh, God. But, yeah, fucking Urban Spook is just such a goofy goddamn series. Like, like, you know the meme of, like, you know, there's, like, this really thin book, but then there's, like, this book that's, like, 5 trillion pages long, like, right next to it? That tiny book is, that like, larger book is the entirety of Urban Spook, and the thin book is Urban Spook if the police knew how to do their job. They're the police in the Ace Attorney series! Yeah, exactly! They're just the most incompetent bastards ever! Like, I'm not saying that I could write it better, I just feel like I could write it to the point where it at least makes a bit more sense. Like, if you're looking for, like, a slasher, kind of thing, you could kind of do, like, you know, like, there's a whole like, you know, obviously they were going for the there's multiple killers angle. The way that you could probably introduce that better is, you know, by, like, one of the earlier episodes, they think that they caught the real one. But no, there's another one that's at large that's somehow doing better than the first one. Or like what Osk said, there's, like, a copycat. They catch the copycat killer who's obviously sloppier with their work than the main guy, and the main guy is still wandering around, still killing people in these brutal, horrific ways. And that would at least be a good lead up to, oh, there's at least 2 of them wandering around killing people in this way, and also making these paintings. Like, I feel like there's so many different ways that you could try and write this story to the point where it's at least a bit more interesting, but no, the way that they execute it is like the worst fucking thing imaginable. We stand Gumshoe, though. Oh yeah, Gumshoe's great. Gumshoe's great. Copycat and the real killer can also explain some inconsistencies in the art. That is true! They could have, like, 2 different art styles or something like that, but they're, like, they're similar enough to where you could probably, at a first glance, think that it's the same person, but if you look closer, you'll notice, like, inconsistencies that aren't consistent with, like, the main guy's actual work. Like, there's so many different directions that you could go to that could have people actually, like, you know, using their brains, thinking and looking carefully at details and stuff like that to keep the viewers themselves also engaged with the story. But that's the thing with Urban Spook. When I watched it, I didn't feel any kind of, like, engagement. It just felt like a constant case of, and then, and then, and then, and then, and I'm just kind of left sitting there like, okay, but do we know who did this? No? We only find out halfway through? Cool! Fucking great! And the reveal of there being 2 killers feels like such an asshole that it felt like, it's like the author knew that people were probably starting to lose interest because it was so boring up until that point that they went like, oh wait, hang on, jingly keys, jingle, 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 paying attention, there's now 2 killers. There's 2 killers now. Like, fuck, man. What I'm saying is that, again, it's such an interesting idea of, like, a killer going around and painting their victims and, like, leaving that as, like, their calling card. I feel like that is a genuinely interesting thing that, surprisingly enough, at least in my memory, I haven't seen anyone else ever do. The only problem is that the first person to ever do it just so happened to turn it into the most boring fucking thing ever.
Now there's a big conspiracy and everybody's involved in it, which, in a way, I do kind of like. More so in the sense that, yes, Mona is just a crazy person who likes killing people. I do like that. I like that it didn't become a tragic I was being manipulated or I was being used. I mean, she was being manipulated and used, but she doesn't care. She would have wanted to have done those things anyways. It just so happens that somebody was benefiting from it. I think that's actually not a horrible plot direction. But then she talks about how when the sound starts, a red man takes over her body, and how this red man is the painter. And
I'm sorry, fucking what?
The red man.
Ain't no way, bro. Give me a second to process that. What? What the fuck? A fucking what? A fucking what? A fucking... A fucking... So there is supernatural shit in it now? Yeah, I guess. I guess in the last episode they introduced, oh, no, Satan's part of it! Fucking Christ.
And how the red man tells her who
So
to kill
fucking,
and how.
like, just lame. That's all I can really say. It feels so fucking lame.
It feels like such a fucking asshole, too. Jesus. It's like, oh, but in reality, I mean, she wanted to do this, but she was taken control of by the devil or some bullshit. Like, fuck. It's so boring. Like, this guy said it probably would have been more entertaining if it was just like, yeah, I just felt like killing people. Like, that would have been better! Sometimes you just don't need a reason for why people are cruel or fucking evil or anything along those lines, or why they kill people. Sometimes they're just like, you know what? I could just do this because I want to, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. Like, sometimes that is just a good way to write some villains, because honestly, I feel like probably some of the more, like, interesting, like, cruel characters, like killers and stuff like that, they don't have an actual motivation behind why they do it. They just do it because I have free will. I could do it if I want to. Yeah, yeah, you're right, not a real doctor. It's just such a fucking lame cop-out. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. Real-time fandubs have better stories than Urban Spook. Favorite serial killer in fiction is Yoshikage Kira. That is actually a pretty solid choice. That character is fucking... Kira is terrifying. Unironically. Probably, like, the best way I could, like... Fucking Kira is actually terrifying. He kind of reminds me of, what's that guy that a lot of, like, Sigma males like to compare themselves to? Fucking, like, I think his last name is, like, Bale or something like that. The American Psycho guy. Like, on the outside, he just looks like a normal, average, everyday person. He doesn't try to stand out from anybody else. He just makes himself blend in with the crowd. Which is terrifying, because it means that he could realistically be anyone, anywhere, and his next victim could be anyone. And you would never know, because he doesn't make himself stand out, nor is he so bottom of the rung that you would believe him to, like, just kill people just because he's, like, you know, bottom of the rung or something like that. He's just a regular guy with a 9-to-5 job, and he goes around and vaporizes people for fun, just for their hands. Patrick Bateman, not Bale. Okay, never mind. I was wrong there. That was his name. It was either Bateman or Bale, and I couldn't remember. I don't watch those shows, alright? Just cut me some slack. All I know about is that people, for some reason, like to relate themselves to the guy, and those are just immediate red flags. But I fucking love characters that are like that. Like, they're fucking, like, they're unironically scary. They're genuinely scary. Because it, like, puts in that fear of, like, this guy could be anyone. He could literally be anyone. And especially in, like, the JoJo's universe, where, like, people who don't have those abilities can't see them. They can't see them either. So, like, the average Joe wouldn't even notice anything. And if I remember correctly, the whole explosion thing that happens with Killer Queen isn't like an actual explosion. It's more so just a really dramatic vaporization that happens only to people that can see it. Diavolo is also terrifying. Oh my god, Diavolo. I need to rewatch part, what is that? I think that one is part 5, if I remember correctly. Diavolo is also terrifying because he is also, like, a two-faced kind of character. Like, on one side, it's just, like, this kind of almost sniveling, almost coward character. But then, like, if you push this guy too far, it can be someone else entirely. And that's the real villain, which I think is also just as terrifying. I need to rewatch part 5, now that that's on my mind. But, yeah, needless to say, JoJo and all of its fucking goofiness has some pretty good goddamn villains, I'm not gonna lie.
How to kill them. This kind of ruins the entire series for me, if I'm being perfectly honest. So,
What's his ability to speak? How the fuck do you fight him? That is true. How the fuck do you fight someone that can basically just give you dementia? Like, that's basically what King Crimson's ability is. It's just, behold, pocket dementia, and then you're suddenly, like, 5 feet forward with a fucking fist through your chest.
Pocket Gerard.
Pocket Gerard. The Part 8 villain is insane. Isn't the Part 8 villain literally that guy that has a stand that causes nothing but bad luck to anyone that tries to look for him?
The Wonder View?
Yeah, Wonder of You. Like, isn't that literally the stand that's just like, if you try and look for the guy who owns it, you will just have the worst shit imaginable happen to you? Like, you'll be walking down the street, you see some guy in a bowler hat, you try to follow him, and then you get run over by a car going at Mach fuck. And for the longest time, people thought the stand was the main villain. I mean, I can kind of see why! Because, like, I don't know if there were any stands that could just, like, be so detached from, like, the main person to the point where it could just walk around. I don't think I've ever seen a stand that was like that ever in any of the, at least some of the parts that I've at least seen and watched.
Well, there's the one that happens after the guy dies, but that's you know, it requires the user's death.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's Chariot Requiem, but personally, I don't know if I would even really count Chariot Requiem.
It's a stand that appears after, it's not even like death, but you know what I mean.
I mean, to be fair, it really only starts walking around after Polnareff fucking dies. So I mean, like, it's really about it. And its main purpose is just no one should have the arrow, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. Have you seen Fist of the North Star? No, I have not. Although I do know that that is a bit of an inspiration for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I assumed in the self-portrait painting in the first episode, when Mona drew herself as a red figure, I assumed that was referencing how she saw herself as being internally evil, or internally devilish to some degree. Like, sort of a, yes, I know what I am, and I'm gonna keep doing this type of thing.
Yeah, again, I feel like that would have been more interesting if that was the case. But no, it's just like, oh, the self-portrait is actually the devil! So fucking boring! Like, I mean, I get it. Some of the more interesting characters usually have at least some kind of, like, a motivation behind why they are evil or why they do the things that they do. Like Am, for a bit of an example. Like, I love Am as a villain. It's probably one of the most evil characters that I can even think of in recent memory. Am is a computer that was created by humans, but it wasn't given enough free will. It wasn't given a body. It wasn't given the ability to actually, like, feel their own surroundings, which is why it began to loathe and hate humanity to the point where it decided to keep 5 just random humans trapped in hell for, like, 109 years in a perpetual death loop. And that is interesting, because it's like the entire idea of, like, you're given so much, but there's just one thing that you truly want, and you don't have that, and it makes you hate the person who created that, who created you with that limitation, even if they aren't your creator in general. You just associate them with the entirety of who they are, and thus you just hate the entire thing just altogether. And then, of course, there's also just some characters that are also equally cool, that just kill because, that are just evil, or they kill because, fuck it. I don't care. I'll do what I want. Those characters are also fucking cool. But having, like, a lame cop-out at the end of, like, oh, it was the devil all along. What the fuck is that? So stupid. Like, it's not even... It's... Like, there was no hint other than the self-portrait painting. It just feels like it came out of absolutely fucking nowhere just to give, like, some sort of, like, weak justification for why the killings happened at all.
It again, it kind of does sound like there was one thing planned and then that got found out. And they're like, oh, we can't have that. We can't have people, you know, figuring that out ahead of time.
Yeah, again, it just kind of feels like... It almost kind of feels like it suffers from, like, some of the same shit that Five Nights at Freddy's suffered from with its storytelling. Where, like, people kept on figuring out where the story was going, and for some reason, Scott just decided, okay, well, that might have been where I was going before, but actually it's this, even though it makes even less sense than where the story was going before. Which is kind of part of the reason why, like, as much as I like Five Nights at Freddy's for, like, the novelty that it has, and the fact that it's managed to kind of still be somewhat of a mainstay name even nowadays, I can't get into its story for the life of me, because it's so convoluted to the point where I can't dissect it at all. And I don't want to. I could do an entire video on it, but I don't want to, is the thing. Honestly, The Painter probably would have worked better as a detective story. I feel like if it was a detective story, it would suffer from the same shit as the official Sonic.exe sequel. It would probably be the worst detective in human history that gets, like, scared over the smallest things and then ends up fucking killing himself or something. I don't know.
Stop eating my game!
Or even a sign of mental...
Let's see, your Fist of the North Star inspired a lot of Japanese media. JoJo, Dragon Ball, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia. I've heard that at least Dragon Ball, Naruto is pretty good. I know that my boyfriend is really into that one. Like, he will bring that up, like, whenever possible. I kind of want to watch it with him at some point, just to see what all the craziness is about there. My Hero Academia, though, I'm not touching with a fucking 10-foot pole. I don't care how good MHA is. I'm not touching that shit. Never. At the airport right now, try not to laugh from the stream. Ibaguga, ubagu.
Why did you turn into a caveman to try and make it so they don't laugh? Huh? What does that have to do with not laughing?
MHA is good because of the DILFs. But, yeah, needless to say, from some of the stuff that I have seen of at least Fist of the North Star, I think that, isn't that the anime where, like, the, You're Already Dead thing comes from, or is that a different one? I can't remember. Please someone fact check me on that one. Is that the anime where the You Are Already Dead thing comes from? Because I feel like it is.
So, I believe it is.
Yes, it is? Okay, good. Okay, good. So I'm not entirely inept. I'm glad that I'm at least correct on that one. And I honestly want to watch it just to see the context behind that clip. Solely just for that reason.
Illness, that she sees herself as a devil, but isn't necessarily a literal demon, like the series is now directly confirming. Then we get to my favorite line. I'm pretty sure these are all out of order. Just bear with me. We get to my favorite line in this entire episode. Big pussy boom. So remember how I mentioned earlier that
oh boy,
Mona snuck a bomb into the courtroom? Yeah, well, actually, she can tell you.
You were denied a court hearing because you tried to smuggle a grenade through my pussy. Fuck yeah, I shoved a grenade up in there. Too bad the guards are even more perverted than I am. Would have gotten away with it. Wouldn't that be something? Big.
Yeah.
That somehow makes it even goofier. That somehow makes it even goofier. What the fuck? You're expecting me to take that seriously? Nah, hang on. I gotta refill my drink. I'll be right back. I gotta process that one. Hang on, I gotta put my headphones back on. Someone wrote that. Someone wrote that as part of a script and thought that it was a hard as fuck line. When they said explode in my pussy, that's not what I had in mind. Again, someone wrote that took it 100% seriously. And probably thought that that was the hardest thing that they've ever written. And then they forgot that they're 12 years old.
I want to know what the fuck, like, what do they mean by this?
I don't even fucking know anymore. I don't even think they know anymore.
Yeah, so she did that, and big pussy boom. I'm sorry, big pussy boom. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a really funny line, but I'm gonna be honest, when I was watching this, I literally rolled my eyes at the line, big pussy boom. I literally rolled my fucking eyes, man. I mean, not only does it feel like, not even kind of it feels really try hard. But I mean, just, real.
What's the gender of the baby? Grenade!
Really? Big pussy boom? I mean, listen, man, I'm not one to judge, but come on, Mona feels like a fetish character. No? Like, am I wrong?
No, you're not. And that could honestly be described for, like, the entire series, is just the writer's barely disguised fetish. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people just combined that image with, like, any time there was a new Urban Spook upload. Because, like, what the fuck else is it supposed to be other than just the writer's barely disguised fetish at that point?
You know how, I mean, maybe it's just me, but you know how if you've been on the internet for a long time, and in particular if you've been in a lot of art/writing circles, you can kind of tell when something is written with that in mind. Yeah.
I have a feeling that urban slang shouldn't be allowed near a school. You might be right on that assertion. You might be right on that assertion.
The painter has always kind of given me that itch. You know what I mean? That itch. Why'd I phrase it like that? The painter has always kind of given me that vibe. And like, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid and I don't get it. Possible.
No, I think you're just right on that one. It is... I think it's just always been written like that. And if I'm... Fist of the Borf Star.
By the way, actually, likely. So, the episode ends with the reveal that Mona has died. She's been stabbed to death by another inmate. I almost said inmate. Inmate. Oh, and...
Or that he just doesn't know how to be appropriate around children, not anything nefarious. I mean, again, I wouldn't fault you on that assertion.
On the note of gross, potentially fetish material, Mona mentions stuff with dogs a lot.
Oh no, come on.
What? Jade, I'm going to poison you!
What did they say?
She said, can you not? I'll let you fill in that blank.
It took me a second. But no, oh.
Jade, I'm poisoning you. I'm poisoning you. But what in the fuck?
Jade, I'm getting the spray bottle.
I enter and this the first thing I hear you do is slam the desk. What's happening? Urban Spook. Shut up, Jade!
I don't want to... You can go watch the fucking episode. I don't want to say it. Basically, she recounts her time at an orphanage. You think it's going somewhere, it's really not. Oh yeah, Bill. It's revealed that Bill's always been this way. I was kind of under the impression that Bill had a darker urge to him. Mona seduced him, and then mutilated him, and they went and killed people together. But no, it turns out Bill's always been this way. Mona found him again, and then Bill instantly reverted to his old ways.
Great. Fantastic. So we have the devil possessing one, and the other one is just a straight up fucking psycho. For fuck's sake.
With Mona saying directly that everything between them was consensual, which honestly, I actually don't mind. I think Bill being a fucked up guy, I mean, look at him. Yeah, I could have told you that. I always thought that Bill was the more interesting killer in my opinion. I mean, his design is scarier, his face is obscured, so there's an actual mystery there. And I don't know, the idea of this former police officer being so lustful for this random old crackhead that he goes around and commits some of the most unspeakable murders anyone can think of is, I don't know, it's fascinating. There's a motivation there, you know what I mean? It's a shallow motivation, but a motivation nevertheless. I just wish that things focused on Bill a bit more as the primary threat. See, I knew from his first appearance that he was a different guy. Sure, there's a potential that it was just Mona in a mask, but I just knew it was somebody else. I mean, call it a hunch or the very, very, very subtle foreshadowing of there being two killers. But I was always under the impression...
I don't want to make any accusations, but I think Urban Spook is just the creator of Dorvatabus's alt account. Jesus Christ.
That Bill was the one doing the actual killing, and Mona was the one painting the murders. And I always thought that dynamic was actually kinda cool. Fun fact, by the way, I wrote a script for an episode in defense of Urban Spook. This is real, by the way. I wrote this many, many, many years ago, before the channel is what it is now, which is nothing, but you know what I mean. In general, I'm quite glad that I didn't make that video. Whoops, I dropped my thing. As well as a bunch of other videos I wrote, I feel like I would have gotten a reputation as a bit of a contrarian, which admittedly may be true at times, but they were not well-written videos.
I mean, to be fair, what can you even really write as a defense for Urban Spook other than, like, such a fucking goofy-ass series. This video is 50 minutes long. Let's see here. Let's at least take a look at a little bit of this before we get into quickest game of all time.
They said you could never be anything, Charsel. It's time to prove them wrong.
What the fuck?
Never mind. U.S. I'll always be washing wish-ash Charles rebeller.
Get up, Charlie. You'll never amount to anything if you don't try.
Forget it, loonies. I'll never be your sister. Lucky. She'll allow us take the foot lab away from me.
Charlie, please. My sister is a chum. You have to approve yourself and divide the football.
But Linus, there's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's paint goodie.
God damn it, Charlie.
There's reanimated versions of some episodes too. This is fucking goofy. So goofy. This represents the apex of art.
Eldorn, you're a piece of chest. I don't know why I help you.
Shorter, why won't you love me?
I can love you because I'm so busy playing this, you know.
Then I will break every one of your Bethover statues.
Bethover statues?
What now, Schrodinger?
It doesn't matter. I have a whole room filled with them.
This is why I love you, Shredder. You're always prepared. Let's get...
They keep getting all the names incorrect, and I think that's just funny.
Married tomorrow.
Though I am still too facile to lie on this evening.
My laddie, I don't want to disturb you, but Charlie Barton and Brother Lucky are outside the fortress gates.
Then get rid of them. Prepare.
You sent a funny and no mic? Is it more Elden Ring randomizer stuff? Let's see here. Oh, it's wait, what the fuck is this? Hey guy, what is this? What is this? I gotta see this shit.
I mean, yeah.
True.
You guys don't know about that?
I mean, I'd be surprised if less people even knew about that. Wow, it's just an innate superpower that comes with us.
Yeah.
We always had the ability to bend reality. What are you talking about?
You see that I'm busy.
Yes, Melanie.
No wonder Sonic and his friends are colorful. Jade, I'm sure that's not the reason, but that is funny.
It's so hard find good help these days.
I don't think they're coming back. Lines.
Looks like we're gonna have to break in. Channel. It's Aliens. Save your virtue for you five with Lucky. I'll hand it up then. Alright, Chart Melbourne. Let's go after Luigi.
Luigi? Just take crack, it does the same effect. Probably does. I'll probably watch a lot more of this in my own time, but that is funny. That's some good shit right there. Why can I... I'm just finding more and more useless fucking shit with YouTube's UI. Why can I click on my own channel description from all the way over there? And why can I click on my own name and it just takes me back to my own fucking channel? It's raining hard right now and I'm about to board the plane. You assholes manifested this. Might crash and die. I'm serious. It's not my fault!
It is. Insanity is 100% liable if you die.
Alright, we get a couple more memes before we get into the quickest game of all time. Let's see here. What is this one?
So I went to go visit my friend.
A friendship is a sacred floater, a chemotherapeutic bond twixt two like cookies, beans, Bronx, cream. Friends, I've never supped from the meat cup of having even one chum. But my crony-lessness is about to die of loneliness, for today's the day I make my first real friend.
What?
What?
I recognize that guy from those like really weird animations, but I still don't.
I see.
I'll unpack that later.
I'll unpack that later. I mean, I'll be honest, that's how I felt when I first saw that. I was just like, okay, well, anyways. Kid, I'll fight you in the plane aisle. Alright, but anyways, it's time for the quickest game of all time. Let me get the game up here. Where is the quickest game? Where's the quickest game of all time? There it is. Cool. And where's the game? Where's the fucking game? There it is. Rat! Yes, rat emoji. Alright, where did we leave off when I last played? Let me see if I can even... Cool, I can show it on... What the fuck just showed up on my computer? There's literally nothing there, it just popped up. Alright, anyways. Let's, quickest game of all time. Or as it says here, Epic Adventures! You were looking for the climb. Yes, I was looking for that one. I guess this one is the correct one. Alright, I was looking for the climb. I'm close to the entrance to it. Alright, what's this? Up the climb. Well, I want to go up. What the fuck? There's a thing here. Chest is hidden behind the tower. Ice quiver? What the fuck is this guy doing here? Ah! Bye! Awesome. I'm glad I got the secret The Plague encounter. Alright, let's see here. How do I get up to the climb? I need to get to the climb. I want to take the climb. Where's the climb? Is there a thing behind here? There is a thing behind here! Aha! I think I found it. The climb. I see a suspiciously large snowball at the top of these stairs. I'm sure that won't mean anything. Let me just quickly grab this chest over here. Warm tea. Cool. Coolio. Oh! Anyways. Why are we climbing this mountain? To reach the top? I'm just following you. And did you have to start talking while we're balancing on a rope? If I fall, you could just catch me. You got wings. I've never tried flying with them. What better chance to learn than to save the hero from falling to his death? Please don't try that. I don't even know if I can fly. Oh, I'm about to lose balance. Woo! Just move one step forward, please. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, Reed! First call. Please! Never do that again! My bad. Hello, Sky Biscuit. I say, do not! did Holly just punch me across?
Do not.
Do not! Ow, you can't push kids around like that. You're a real pain in the butt sometimes. I thank you so much. Did Holly just fucking die? Oh, you know what? Whatever. Ooh. Snowman. Snowman! Aw. Oh, fuck off! Would you look here? Some pugs climb my mountain. Why does this bitch almost have my name?
I was gonna say... hang on a second.
Why does this bitch almost have my name? It was a pretty small mountain. Not really impressive. Watch your tongue, kid, or I'll freeze it off. Ow! Let's see here. Let's do... I guess I can't really do that one yet, so I'll just build up some TP with this attack at the very least. Miss me, bitch! Not to be confused with its evil cousin, Snowman Stell. You need to now add that in as, like, a secret or something like that. That'd be funny, I think. Alright, everybody's chilled, but that's fine. That means I can now do... I need 2 turns for that. Fuck. Okay, well, for that one, I'll need... Okay, well, that means I could just do it on my next turn, which is fine. Fuck you mean? I can't... What are shield stands? Portion of damage will be dispersed into the TP pool. Interesting. Let's also do this. Well, I guess that's unfortunate. My extra turns just fucking disappeared. Catch me if you can. Ow! Hey! Ow! Hey! Ow! Hey!
I don't remember if this guy was in the previous, like, when we got to this snow place in the first time we played this.
I don't think I've seen this. So. Let's see here. What is... Where's my healing? Where's my healing?
If I remember correctly, like last time, we reached a cave or something. I don't know.
I think so. No, I can't remember.
I can't.
I have 100 TP, but I can't use it. Why? Where are my fucking action points? Alright, fine. I'll just do this. Guy's almost dead anyways. Oh! I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Watch this. Okay.
It's not fine.
No, everything's fine. See?
Yeah, there we go. We won the video game.
Snowballs debuff agility? Oh, fuck, right. Yeah, I guess that... Also, I got a bag neck, apparently. That's funny. Alright, you beat me fair and square. You're worthy. Of what? Hooray, I finally got the Celeste achievement. Iron Key. Celestial Strawberry? I climbed this mountain, all I got was this lousy strawberry. What can I do with it? Hang on, where is it? Is it like a healing item?
I mean, I doubt it'd be a one-use item.
It's under miscellaneous? Key item?
Armor?
It is an Oh, normal attacks have a chance to become Celestial Rush. Increased evasion range after the rush. Oh, okay, so it's an accessory. I want to equip that now. Let's see here. There's recovery effects of items. Well, wait.
I'm sure you'll live without it.
How do I equip this? What would it be equipped on? Where the fuck is it? I can't equip it?
Remember armor.
Yeah, it's under armor. Oh, it's a passive. Oh, so if I just have this, it's just active? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see. So I don't have to have it equipped. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't such a lousy strawberry after all, was this one? Is blood good? Clearly not. Anyways, let's get down off of here. I beat the shit out of a snowman and got a strawberry out of it. Can this goat get the fuck out of the way?
No, that's a goat. That's a goat.
That's a goat. Not a dog.
Dog.
Let me quickly refill my my Estus here. My flasks of crimson tears. Now let's see here. Alright, so now we gotta go back to where we were before. That's a funky looking dog.
Yeah.
So I think where we gotta go is... which direction? Like, through here? Oddly thick route. What about this way? Is this where we need to go? Oh, hi!
Huh.
I've been thinking things through. A lot of thinking going on last night, huh? Can you give me a chance to hear me out? Please! Won't be long. Sure? Alright, so... how do I say this? With words, preferably. Shh! Take your time, Sonya. It's hard enough to say this without Reed here. How do you... never mind. That isn't what I want to say. What I want to say is... you're the only friend I got left. I liked your adventures. Tried to do my own things, but they've never worked out. Everything seems to go wrong with me. At least with you and... I felt safe from my life's bad luck. That's all I have to say. So, having said that, I am... sorry. I understand you hate me for how I acted. Sonya. You liked our adventures?! Yes. Yay! I knew you liked our adventures, so you want to join us for real? Sure. I wasn't expecting this, though. Fine with dealing with me, then? Only if you apologize for what you said at the mansion. I did, though. Do it again here, and I want you to mean it. What about apologizing to me? I'll do that after you apologize first. No, you do it first. Is it so hard for you? Okay, I apologize. My ears. I'm serious. I want to join in, but I can't if I'm with someone who can't even say sorry properly. Fine. I'm very sorry for being a meanie, and I mean it this time. I'll be as meanie as before. Good enough, I guess. I'm sorry for being a meanie, too. Happy ending! For now, anyway. Don't worry, we'll be besties soon enough. I highly doubt that. Yippee! Oh yeah, I saw water last night. You look to be in a hurry. It's up to seal a portal. We've already talked a bit. I see. So what's the current plan to beat up fire? We just winging it. Reed had a good idea. I simply mentioned the fact that there would be more than one map to La La Land. So if we find one, and maybe Hulla can learn to fly there or something, I don't know. Never flied before. Do some wing exercises and I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Let us save our progress here and keep going. There's gotta be some secrets around here, no? Maybe down here? What's down here? A box! A miracle drop. Fuck yeah. Is there more over... There's a cave. Paralyzing shroom.
Room.
That sounds safe to have.
I'm sure it is.
A fur coat. Can I wear that? My current clothes are rather old. How old? You would not like the answer. Sure, yeah. Let's put that on you. It gives you more stats anyways. You should probably also wear this. There you go. Oh, Jinx! What does that mean? Nothing. Alright, let's see here. So there doesn't seem to be much in the way of this direction. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There's this path. That leads to the other side.
Box.
Rumor's silver ring. What does that do? Slowly regenerates TP.
Okay.
That sounds kind of useful. Let's equip that to you. Because I think that'll be funny. Plus you need... Also, let's equip that fucking ice quiver. I finally have a use for that. Can the goat get out of the goddamn way? Yeah, let's throw down the rope real quick. There we go. Great. Can't even do anything with that.
Womp womp.
I need to find another key, I guess. But that's fine. Let us keep going. Onward, and... Oh, wait, yeah, there's this path. Here we go. Oh, it's these fuck-ass rabbits again. Jesus Christ. You said it, Reed. I ain't fighting all that! What? Enemies surround us on both sides. Very well then, let us retreat. Verily. Oh! Okay. Enemies on both sides, but they're both bunnies, right? Hey, the unicorn bunnies don't like normal ones? Not that I consider those talking bunnies normal. Alright, fine.
At least they've already done a little bit of damage for us.
Well, that's at least some good news for us. Let's see here. I can do this. Which one's the highest health?
Oh no, the one... the...
This one. Kill this bitch. Jesus!
You do not need to do that. These are basic enemies.
Listen, you don't know, you don't understand. Killing them brutally was a... Holy fuck! Okay, at least we got to see that. Oh my god! Twice in a row?
How about the percent, like, the chances
At least she didn't overreact! Meanwhile, I drop a fucking thermonuclear bomb on their head. Jesus Christ, it happened again! Oh my fucking god! Okay, it seems like that hyper effect is a lot more common than I would have thought. Alright, fuck. Yay, I leveled up! I learned first aid! I finally learned a healing ability? Fuck yes. Alt. You must be Holly. Yeah? So you're the scum that slew the Earth Spirit's companion? No. Don't act a fool, I know what you did. Huh? I didn't even know she had a companion. Enough lies. You and your friends have no entry into the Earth Spirit's sacred lands. Even the elf. Sacred lands? Yes, the North Pass was cultivated by the Earth Spirit. She'd be happy to meet you if you weren't with that witch. The Earth Spirit? I thought she was You may tread east or west, but not there. That's all I have to say to you. Yeah, wow, I guess people really do hate your guts, all. Minor inconvenience. Hammer time! Throwing knife. Hammer time! Plant fiber. These guys already don't like me much, so I'll just smash everything that they have. Oh, wait. Caution, deep pit ahead. Falling will lead to death. Nobody will be able to retrieve your body. Stop thinking about jumping over the fence. Maybe you could, maybe you couldn't. If he falls, can we agree to not go after him? He's my adventuring pal. I can't go on an adventure without him. Thank you, Holly. You're so kind. Okay, well, I guess we're not going over the deep pit, so I guess we'll have to go this way. What the fuck is this? Funky crystal. What'd it do? It is a teleportation crystal. Water must have used it to get to the city. You could use it too. Oh, excuse me, do you have a permission slip for that? We didn't need permission to use them before. Yeah, before, like, 10 years ago before? I guess things do change in 10 years. Bah! Whether you had one or not doesn't matter. I assume this water fella is the king. Oh, yeah. King Aqueous Waterlock or something? Aqueous Waterlock, That's a 6th, right? That's 6?
Yes.
Okay, cool. How disgraceful to call him something as basic as water. Sorry, but I am not remembering that name. She has a true... Bah humbug. Anyway, I'm sure you're aware the portal King Aqueous Waterlock the 6th is trying to seal. Crystals aren't active during so. Obviously to avoid fell beasts using them. Aw, man! Why isn't the crystal, like, closer to the village? It's rather inconvenient. You see, it wasn't built for the village originally. Yeah, big old cliff up there. Unfortunately, my vision only spans a range of 1912 by 720 pixels. Is that some advanced kid lingo to say no? Sure. Well, that cliff housed many riches, so the crystal was built near it. We drained all those riches years ago, though. Then move it! Move the crystal closer to the village. Actually, why has no one thought of that? Not to what? Dang it! I mean, King Aqueous Waterlock the 6th to do that next I see him! I am contributing to society! Does this guy have anything else to say? What's poppin', gamer? Popping? Is this some new lingo kids these days are saying? Yeah, the kids are saying it now. You should say it to the next kid you see. I'm sure they'll love it. If you say so. Oh, and before you leave, you know anything pertaining to a kooky man in a plague doctor mask? What an odd description. You weren't there, Sonia, so we've seen him around. Don't know anything about him, though. Other than he's stinky and annoying. Strange one, to be sure. Saw him sneaking into the mines indiscreetly. There'll be something off about him. You lot look like adventurers, is that right? Heroes, to be exact. Whatever the case, could you look into it, snoop around, and see what that man's up to? I wouldn't be asking this to the average civilian. The mines are a dangerous place, riddled with holes that fall deep into the ancient cities. If you accept my task, please be wary. If you fall and die, no one will find your body. Understood. I'll be 12.5% more cautious while into mines. You won't be finding many places to rest in there either, so enter prepared and good luck. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Look, Gordon! Rope! We can use these to help with big pits. Oh my god, more bunnies. Woe, death be upon ye. Hear ye, slayers of Bun, prepare thyself. The slayer of my kin shall face repentance! Reed calling someone annoying as Pete calling the kettle black. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of the joke. You again? Indeed, justice is inescapable. If you keep interrupting our adventure, I really will turn you into rabbit stew. Foolish fool, I have gained far greater power since our last encounter. So have we. Alright, here we go. Oh, what in the fuck? Uh-oh.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Wait a minute, I can just start off with this. Hey, eat dicks!
Die.
What?!
Nothing.
What do you mean that did nothing? You know what? This guy's getting the dickens. Anyways, they've strengthened themselves quite a bit. My point shot skill can weaken them if it gets too out of hand. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Not thinking, Sonya. Or... No, Reed, I'm not gonna help. Okay, let's, Okay, so I can't heal myself with it, that's fine. Let me just quickly use this, just to heal myself up. Oh wait, I could do this again. Let's quickly use this. Heal Reed up, and then do this. Do I have anything that attacks multiple enemies at once? Yes, I do. Cool. Good, I had that. Let's see here.
And you didn't use it?
Ooh, triple frost shot. Let's keep this guy chilled. Woo! The winds of fate be cooled with thee. Hark, a frigid gust arrives! Oh, you fucker! Bro, you're not supposed to use potions. Only I'm allowed to do that. Weep about it. Man, I'm so mad. Holly, please do something. This is unfair. I guess I'll do a little bit. Also, fuck, my health is getting low again. I'm not having Reed eat shit this early.
Amazing.
Thanks for the help, Holly. Let's, heal you. Only 200? Are you fucking serious? Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
It might be cooked.
Well, I have this. Alright, now I can...
Oh, yeah.
I can do this. Ooh. It's a bit of a risky maneuver on my part, but that's fine.
Whatever.
Can I do that? Oh, I don't have enough points. Fuck.
Unlucky.
Well, I could probably do that. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh.
Let's do this. And that finally killed one of them. That's good. Let's heal. Quit focusing on me! Fuck!
Weep about it.
Well, he can eat dicks about it. How about that? The description of the stun seed, just say it backwards, I dare you.
Yeah.
It's these nuts. Alright, let's at least do that.
Alright, kill that last one. There you go.
Brothers. Ow.
You missed.
Alright, how many fucking items do I even have? There we go. There we go. My defeat draws ever closer. Alas, thou hast forgotten one thing. My trump card! Of which I still haven't learned. But be ready for when I hath, till we meet again! Before you hop away, can I ask you a question, Sir Rapscallion? Speak thy mind, Bunslayer, and I shall answer only once. I was wondering what your deal is with the unicorn rabbits. Whoa, those wretched creatures. We have been at war with them for many moons. They invaded our snowy lands and toppled us with their rapidly increasing population. What you're saying is they're not native here? Of course not! Could have fooled me, they're a lot fluffier than you. Heard on a fair for a climate like this. They have thy kind fooled, foolishly fooled. They come from the southern snowfields thanks to thy kind's magical crystals. And now they be rid of my kin. The Benoy lore goes deep. Where are we now, by the way? We were in a spooky mansion before waking up here. You didn't follow us seeking revenge? Nah, that's just a sprinkle of coincidence. Thou art on the northest north to ever north. The only lands north are the North Pole. Gua. Question hath been answered. It is time I hop off. Hop off what? Discord? Farewell. I'm gonna go back. Because I should probably...
heal.
Yeah. And also replenish my fucking Crimson Tears here.
Yeah.
Too bad the fucking campfire is like all the way over here. Christ. There we go.
Now into the cave.
Into the cave?
Which I'm pretty sure was where we stopped last time.
I think so too. There might be more after this, maybe? I think?
Who knows?
The crumbling mines. This is all now new content for you. Oh, sweet. So we are getting some new content. Oh, those are stairs there. Crystal meth. Wait, I already have copious amounts of meth on me. Oh, hi.
I don't think those are stairs.
What's up? The frickin' man that I hate! You there, we would like to know what you're up to. We'd like to know— Oh, for fuck's sake! Brilliant question, actually. Unfortunately, I cannot say, or Darker will kick my booty. Darker, huh? Who? Is this someone important I should know about? Don't you remember the bandit hideout? The one that was right under my house? Leader there worked under Darker? Waylon? Name ring any bells? So Waylon is Darker. No, Waylon works under Darker. Darker is the Lord of Darkness and basically a right-hand man of fire. Oh, okay, that guy. Whoopsies! Erase that important piece of information from your skulls right now. Or you'll do what? The bridge you're on looks very rickety. And you don't want to fall. Down and down, you'll go deep into the pits of times forgotten. I'm so scared, sarcasm. Are you threatening to make us fall? Yes, I'm being very threatening. Alright, I've now forgotten about that thing about Darker kicking your booty. I never remember anything you say, so same. Ah, okay, I guess I won't destroy the bridge. Oh, well, you're here. Would you like to hear my tragic backstory? I already know the answer. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! It all started when I was born. At the age of 0, I was a baby, of course. But with a shocking condition. I was born with this plague mask, you see. My parents were shocked and died on the spot. From the shock, of course. It was very shocking to see a baby with a plague mask. So shocking that they died, which I already mentioned. My parents also had a curse that would kill them after their child was born, but that's unrelated. Anyway, at the age of 1, I was still a baby. Same with the age of 2, or maybe they're called toddlers at that point, I don't know. So anyway, Darker took me in at the age of 3, and he was so cool. He still is cool, actually. I love the guy. What was I talking about again? I swear to God, I'm jumping into the pit myself after hearing that. Please do, that would benefit my plans a lot. Okay, well now I won't. Anywho, I got things to do. Noodles. Noodles? He said toodles last time, so I guess it's like an evolution of the phrase. Can we kill him next time? Mentioned Darker a lot, so he must work for him. Poor guy. Having him as an underling would make me kill myself! This is going to be a... I'm going to use this as a reaction to so many things. Hang on, I gotta... I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna save this for my own purposes. I'm gonna save this for my own nefarious purposes, because that's funny as shit.
Nefarious.
Anyway, I'll have to find him again and get all the details. Finally, we can get off this bridge. I guess we jump down. And not some rope that we probably need to grab at some point. Whoa! That was close. Those signs are outside for a reason. Falling here is a coin flip. Either you land in the lower section of the mines or you die. I personally do not wish to take chances. Got that, Reed? Be careful. But stimulants! Nobody can revive you if they can't get to you. Understood. I am always careful. Me when I have a bunch of Mohawk bandits working for me in a post-nuclear wasteland. Man, having these guys as an underling would make me kill myself. Where does this take me? Oh, this takes me to here. I see.
Tower.
Tower. What's this thing? Speaking of stimulants, does it look good? Clearly not. Silver dust. Or is it meth?
Crack.
It's probably meth! And what's this? A frozen tablet. Oh, they read this, don't they? Okay, you know what? Go ahead. Fight the man with 7 scars. Sure thing. Beneath lieth the ancient cities of our yesterworld. A world unreachable and unlearnable, for its depth exceeds any and all human abilities. If only we were to know this past and the cause for its descent, so that we may forbear such tragedy for our new lives. I know about this. All human civilization sank into the earth around 200 years ago. Nobody has been able to safely uncover it. What do you think about that, Reed? Expected as much. God damn it, Reed. Stop. Wait, can we fight this guy? What the fuck is that?
It's okay to be scared of women, Sanity.
I'm not scared of women! Okay, so this one will probably need the blessing because this is a ghost or something. And... no, I can't. Oh wait, I could! I could if I had the turns for it.
Do you?
Which now I do, and I can fuck her up!
Dead.
Oh, cool. Sonya's leveled up and learned Stun Shot. That could be useful. What do we got in here? Motherfucker! I fought over a locked goddamn chest. What's this one? Frosty Barrel. It's locked. Damn it.
Chest.
Box. What do we got here? Throwing knife and dispel herb. That's useful. What's down here? I didn't get to explore everything up there. Oh, I can't.
There.
The path is blocked. Holly, I know you want to be useless, but could you burn this crystal thingy pretty, please? I guess I'll have to find another way around. Holly, please, 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 Holly! Only if we can't find another way. You are artificially prolonging the conclusion to this quest, my good madam. Where's your sense of excitement and adventure? I concede. Fine, then. We won't burn the crystal. Fuck you, Holly! Alright, what do we got in this direction?
There.
A minecart.
That one. Pink.
Minecart. Why is this one pink? I don't even get to know. Let's ride it. Hop in, chums. No way can that tiny cart fit us all. Never know until we try. Wasn't so bad. That was an awful experience. What's this? A lever. Minecart track has been changed somewhere. Oh, we have to take the minecart back? I like how we all just...
Squish. Squish.
Squish. Let's see where this takes us. Wait a minute. That lever could probably take us to that box. I want to know what's in the box. I want to know what's in the box.
And you will. In like a second.
I just have to take this all the way back. We will find out what's in the box. What's in the box? Wooden planks, great!
I'm sure those will be useful.
I'm sure they probably will be at some point. Maybe they'll be used to get over, like, a secret gap or something.
Back and forth.
Back and forth the minecart goes. Where does it stop? I don't fucking know.
Now to the other side.
Now we can make progress. Ooh, what's this one? Frozen tablet. Saya, wanna read? I'll read. Greatest decimation of humankind when the old world sank, hence too did its people. Few humans were spared, and yet they could not help but question, why us? Why did the other species remain untouched by this catastrophe? A question that turned to vitriol. In their state of confusion, they looked upon their meager numbers, fearful of extinction, and took up arms against the untouched. Holly, stop right there. What's up? I don't want to hear the rest. Reed isn't listening anyway. Alright, I suppose I won't read anymore. Thank you. Ah, the lore deepens. There's some funky shit going on. Oh, you fucker! Aha, you'll never get past this impassable gap in the floor. I'll have wooden planks. Good craftsmanship. Oh shoot, you're about to get me! He sure is fast. Haha. Let me see the box. 240 gold?! Where does this take me? Alright, let's see. Where does this minecart take me now? It takes me to here? But where is here? Hey, there's a pot up there. I wanna break it. Hammer time! Lamp oil! Lamp oil. Nope. We found these nuts. That's still locked. God damn it. Where does this take me? Oh, to the other side here. Which takes me to... where exactly? Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, shoot, that's two elementals. Come as quick as you can. They can evolve at random and get out of hand quickly. Alright, I'll try. Probably a bad idea to use frost against an ice elemental, but you know what, that's fine.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, shut the fuck up. Woo! Listen, we got this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Oh, you are fucking me! Okay, well now this is just... Oh, fuck off. Okay, well this is... Let's try and keep her alive. Oh dear. Should have used Sonya's max TP? Hey, what is that one? Let's get out of here. I didn't... Alright, well I guess we're doing this. Fine. Do I have a max TP move? Let's just heal at the very least. There we go, there's one of them down. Motherfucker. Alright, well, this is fine. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine, right? Oh, there we go. Stunned. Fuck. Stun this bastard. Alright. Buffs. Let's do this. And attack again. Oh! Perfect. Well, Sonya's fucking dead, but that's fine. We'll be fine. Kill this guy.
Lucky.
What?! Ah! Wake up, Sonya! Okay, that's just not even remotely fair. You know, Holly, you could fucking do something!
Could she do something?
God, please. Fuck! Ah, fuck!
Pack dice, go. I mean, that's actually good.
Oh, yeah, that- oh, wow! Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm getting stunned. Oh, wait, hang on!
Hey, Harley, can you do something?
I should have used this sooner. And now kill this bitch! Holy fuck!
Aren't those meant to be basic enemies? Light work, she says. Light work.
Reed is still fucking dead. How do we fix this problem? Do I have anything that could fix this problem? Because I don't have anything that could revive him.
Now he'll forever be dead.
Well, I guess Reed is dead permanently now.
Wait,
I found a machete. It's kind of fucking useless.
If he's dead, then...
Might need to go all the way back up to the campfire. Ugh. Well, at least now we have the rope. We have that shortcut.
Way, at least.
Yeah, but holy shit!
How is this motherfucker walking around like this?
He's dragging himself, probably through the snow. I don't know.
Probably.
Jesus Christ. He's dead in spirit. Alright, now is everyone back to normal? Everyone's back to normal. Good. Yeah, that fucking packed ice item fucking carried me through that fight.
If you're dead.
Yeah, that probably would have been the end of me.
To be fair, you also probably could have escaped.
I probably could have, but where's the fun in that? Buy a portable cooker from the shop. You make more healing with that? I don't think I grabbed that. Oh well. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Also, there's a bestiary here. There's a bestiary in this game now. Who knows how long they've been beneath Holly's land? She should really go outside more. Talking rabbits of the northern snowfields. This one has a cute little sword and shield. This one is holding a bowl, perhaps to fill up with carrot soup. This one has yellow fur, but that's the only special thing about it. Great. Oversized spider. Sweet little Philby's found a pot to hide in it. Quite cozy. Banshee. Past owners of haunted buildings, best not to encounter one without magic. Invasive species from the southern snowfields, enemy of the talking rabbits.
Yeah,
little fella. Creature of pure malice, weakest of the Philby's, usually serving as messengers rather than fighters. Ice elemental. A construct of magic. Best kill them quick, or they might suddenly evolve into a stronger form. This one. A wraith that coaxes their victims into their frigid cold embrace, or they will be soothed into an eternal sleep. Best not to encounter one without magic. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Big fucking skeleton.
Elemental 3. A construct of magic. The final evolution of an ice elemental. Skeleton of skulls. First foe, Holly and defeated together. Makes a very weird noise. Holly and would encounter him again in the ruined castle jungle. Now, revival magic works. Undead creatures are a rarity, only being created through very unnatural means.
Amazing name for whoever that is.
Wise mystical tree. I ain't got an explanation for this one! Alright. Set of living armor known, nothing more than a specter. Mini-bosses. Agent of Darker, Lord of Darkness. Quite an ego on him, deemed an E-rank villain by the White Hat Council. Leader of the Talking Rabbits from the Northern Snowfields. His ice blade can deliver chilling blows. I wonder if he'll ever learn his special move. Once a proud set of living armor, now a victim of the puppeteer. Dolahan fights alongside his brother in the hopes of breaking free and finding their lost sister again. Oh. Earth Beast. Torso ventured into a cursed cave, transformed to become a beast of stone. After being found by the puppeteer, he perfected by making it a real chonker. Now, a giant eagle of the desert kingdom, now nothing more than a puppet. Interesting. Snowman gangsta.
Oh my god. It's a Frost Legion.
Yeah, it's a Frost Legion.
Legion boss.
True.
You know, I'm surprised that the spooky enemies from the beginning aren't there.
Oh well. I guess we just didn't record those.
Oh well.
Alright, let's take me back to the start here. How's this one? Lever 1, toggles bottom right. Okay. I'll just flip levers until I get it right. You know, that's probably kind of what I did anyways. Anyways, what's up here? I am not fighting that thing again. The lever for the crossing is out of reach, so we'll have to grab it while moving if we need to change the crossing. Reed could do it. He always stands on top of us in the cart anyway. I am the cart king. Alright then, you'll need to think quickly. Are you capable of such a thing? Our action time is inconceivable. I hope you don't mean inconceivably slow. Flip lever. There's a quick time event for that one. Zoink, Scoob! Some tracks lead to dead ends. You know what that means, Reed? Live Reed reaction. What? It means if you fail, we fall. And if we fall, do you know what might happen to us? Game over. Sure, that. Not just for you, but for Holly, too. And me. Got that? You cannot afford to make a single mistake. Putting a lot of pressure on a kid. Alleged. No pressure. Well, my pressure is now gone now, because you just said that. Reed's kinda right, though. He's just a kid. Allegedly. How about this? You don't kill us all, we can give you a cool reward. I don't think that solves the problem. I'll do it if there's a cool reward. Okay, if you succeed, we'll give you... What does Reed like? I don't actually know. I like turtles. Make them guess. Yes. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. What about pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. We'll give you both. Oh, what about French toast? French? Whatever, you won't understand. I'll take waffles and pancakes. Great, then let's do it. Try to keep an eye on where the crossings lead. Yes, I'll save here. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, that just put me into a fucking loop. Fuck! Alright, that's not what I thought would happen. Motherfucker! Not what I thought would happen. Okay, so what fucking direction am I supposed to go here? What's cart hop? Oh, fuck, wait! Cart hop over that! Fuck! No! Shit! Fuck! Wait, I know what I need to do now! Wait, shit! Okay, flip, flip. Oh! Whew! Way too close. Hey, God! That's over. Why are you saying it like that? You're so dependable, Reed. It's shocking, but you didn't kill us, so good work. Yeah, don't count the other 2 times. All in a day's work. So where's my levels of cakes? French toast not included. I'll be on the lookout for some. Yeah. Yes, save here. Fuck. Alright, what's down here? Box. Magic water. Oh, what's this way? This just took me all the way back here. Cool. Anyways, what does this say? Big important looking stone. What does it say, Hollington? There used to be more about the ancient civilization. Well, it's beneath us, right? You know, you got wings, right, Holly? I do indeed have wings. No, you don't feel like flying with them, but what if you just glided down there? You make a good point. Not exactly. The ruins lie far too deep. Gliding down there would take hours. Anyone would lose their energy before reaching a safe height to drop down. Besides, the main issue isn't getting down, it's getting back up. Fly up with wings or magic. If there was anyone with enough energy or mana to make their way back up, we have yet to know them. Objection! Just give them an unlimited supply of magic water, or, I don't know, wine. True. No, it's not true. How would they carry all that? Ooh, big elevator! Listen, as far as everyone knows, the old world is unreachable. Sure, if any of those ideas worked, we would have known by now. They're pretty good ideas, though. Nobody has had the time to try them. It's only been 200 years since the incident. There isn't exactly many people remaining in the world to try. I think everyone here has a skill issue. How about down here? What do we got down here? What this? I've seen these before. Do you know anything about this thing, Sonia? Looks like a portal seal. When I learned how to properly close portals, these things are built to surround the portal to keep it sealed. There's a portal inside there? If it hasn't closed naturally, yep. What happens if I break it? Asking for a friend. If the portal is red, you'll be unleashing fell beasts, so best not to try. Sag. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see here. What's this way? Dead end? Where'd that plate guy go, then? What was that? Please be him falling to his death. Please be him falling to his death. Please be him falling to... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Portal seal was destroyed. I could see that. Oh, we didn't see anyone, did we? Unless... Who the fuck are you? Well, isn't this just splendid? We've got you right where we need you. Is this Fire? Fire wishes he could be us. I am Isolde of the Crimson Knights. Pleasure to meet you all. Never heard of you before, but, hi? Do not greet these putrid heroes so readily, Spearman. We have been gifted this chance. We cannot mess this up. Now there's 2 of them. Should we fight them before more show up or run? This seems like an ambush. It is already too late to run. Yep, it's a fucking ambush. We're cornered. I need to do something now, Holly. These are my acquaintances, Alistair and Arcturus. Introductions are unnecessary. Spare them your false politeness, Isolde. We came here to fight. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Well, shit! Oh, boy. I don't know if we're even prepared for this. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck it. Oh, that barely even did anything. Ah! We ain't winning this one. Holly, do something. They're more your level. We have no stimulants, so that'll be a good idea. Yeah, no shit, Holly! This is our chance. Leave this to me. Understood. Oh, fuck off! Something feels off about this. At least just one guy now. We don't regret telling them to leave. Holly, please fucking do something! Okay, let's see here. Well, that wasn't very useful. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need 100 TP for that, that's unfortunate. Yeah, of course that didn't fucking do anything. Well, shit! Fine, let's try this. That did fucking nothing. Magic is rather potent, if not a bit basic. I overestimated your soul's flexibility. I'll take that as an insult? Stronger than your magic, that's for sure. Yes, yes. We're all unfortunate to have failed our potential, but the flow of mana shifts. She has seen it. Is this another she, or are you referring to that Magisto lady? You know of the Magisto? How interesting. But it is not her that I refer to. So who? I will not divulge her identity, but you will understand the power she has gifted me in due course. Ow! Okay, well that was very unnecessary. Fine then, let's do that. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck me! Okay. Fuck this guy. Ugh! Aren't you cutting it close, Arcturus? How typical of him. Quiet, you two. Well, unfortunately, that was my best fucking spell I had! Shit! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck it, let's try this. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Just stick with this. We are probably fucked on this one. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Why did my... Oh, my game. Why did my game just do that? Enough messing around. I'm greatly disappointed in you, Holly. Why should I care what you think? Because you're a disgrace to magic, a failure. You do not deserve the power you have. Hey, I gained this power from years of fighting a super powerful demon vampire guy. Fire's a vampire and a demon? That's what he told me. Fire, demon, vampire. FDV for short. Why do you need an acronym for that? You gotta be messing with you for that one. Dang it, you're probably right. Arcturus, don't let her be distracted. If you really believe in your magic, do your worst. Want to see my worst, huh? You want to be completely obliterated? You idiot, such fake confidence. Are you scared it won't completely obliterate me? Enough with the tough act. Let me see your true power. I dare you to completely obliterate me. Is that a challenge? Paul, I think... Oh my god! What? Her magic, it worked. It really absorbed everything. This is extraordinary. Fuck! What should we do with them? Let them fall? No, we need to keep them alive. We don't want to anger fire. Why shouldn't we? He didn't look very impressive. There's a kind of strength that the eye cannot see, but the soul can feel. Leave them. If luck is on their side, they will be found before they pass. Death was never our goal, was it? Fine! Is her artifact still intact? Of course, let us return to the fair lands. Nyx will be pleased. Oh boy. The mission is complete. And the artifact? It is in my possession. I never thought to ask, but why did you need the girl's magic? I have full faith in your judgment, however, surely yours would have been plenty. Because I've seen all other possibilities firsthand. This is the only way. Then what must I do next? Destroy it. Despite our efforts to create it, are you sure? It was made as a catalyst. It was made to be broken in the end. And what will it bring forth? The potential our world does not let us achieve. So break it, Arcturus. Let the world see it. The magic of the future. Holy shit! Holy shit, we got artwork! I'm afraid they're all like that. They give you these feelings. They will make you care. And you cannot feel these bad feelings without caring. Who the fuck is talking to me now? Oh, hi again, Reed. What is this? I almost forgot. It's so quiet. Is this what it's like? Alone with only my thoughts? I've never. I don't. Ooh. I don't. Oh. Oh my. It's the fucking cat. Ah! Where the fuck are we now? Ah! Looks like you're still here. You're finally awake. What's wrong? Oh, right, they took my awesome staff. Can you believe it? Availability at 74.444%. They didn't happen to steal anything else from your possession? Not that I know of. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? Might have something to do with being in an ice cave full of ice in the northest north to ever north, as quoted by Rapid Red Scallion. And the uncanny amount of skin that you currently have exposed. That's just theory, though. Oh, shit. Ah! My awesomely enchanted magical silk clothes, they stole that too! I feel like that should have been the first thing you noticed. Oh, Reed's awake. You look normal. Thanks. No, I mean, like, you didn't get anything stolen. Well, I'm not as powerful as Holly, so I assume they didn't bother with us. Big mistake. They should know my magic doesn't cover my staff or clothes. Comes from within. Alright. Behold, as I blow this great gate to smithereens. I'm beholding. Fireball! Holly, Holly, I don't... My magic! It's all gone! I'm sorry, I was not expecting that! I was not expecting that! I was not expecting the damn bird to make a fucking wild appearance. Alright, cool. Ow! Sorry. Because you don't have any magic anymore? Explains why I'm so cold all of a sudden. Everything else doesn't? Oh, because my fire magic always kept me at ice warm temperature. You were the last time I felt cold. I think this is great, actually. What? Because it means I no longer need to hold back! So in other words, instead of being useless on purpose, you're now useless for real? Rude, I'm still useful even if I don't have my magic. Now, please give me a 500-word essay on how useful you are without any magic. Willow, you see... Oh man, I hate essays. I just learn magic from scratch. No living thing lacks magic even if they don't know how to use it. Those elemental scrolls we picked up at the mansion might come in handy after all. I've heard about fire, we shouldn't dilly-dally when it comes to killing him. So it's kind of not a very good thing, I think. Your world and etc. is at stake, etc. It's kind of very much your fault that we're in this boondoggling situation. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know why I keep on forgetting. I've just been so over the top, I keep on underestimating what he actually does. It's alright, I do too. World adventures have always been nothing more than an escape for me. I never really... Blah blah blah, I don't care, let's just go beat him up. Find a map or whatever to get to Loserland and kill that guy. Professional hero, that is what I think we should do. I'm sorry, but do you not care about us? I won't answer that. No, please, answer the question, I won't be offended. I'm not answering, because I don't like the answer. Whatever. So, now what? Guess we get out of the cell? All three of you have woken up? Who are you? Do you not recall my face? The face of a pretty woman you so daringly defeated. You're the ice spirit, right? No, no, honey, I'm the earth spirit, obviously. Oh, really? My mistake. What's so funny? You really don't recognize me, huh? Oh, you're just hilariously gullible. Oh god, we're doing this again! Hey, I'm not gullible. Hey, hello, it says gullible on the ceiling. What? Where? So stupid. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to reintroduce myself. Oh, I got fooled too! I am the ice spirit. The earth spirit is here too, mind you, but she's being a busy bee in her little grove. Oh, I was joking when I thought you were the earth one, by the way. Sure. I'm sure the earth spirit would love to see you again. Go give her a chat if you find her. But anyway, you know how long you've been out cold? At least 2. Feels like a day. A bit longer than that. You've all been unconscious for a week? Huh? Fire destroy the world yet? He wouldn't lift a finger if he knew you wouldn't be around to see it. So luckily, no. How considerate. A lot has changed though, more than you can guess. But you'll see once you get out of here. Stand back, Holly. Farida. Yay! Good luck, you three. Hey, Reed, you wouldn't happen to have anything I could wear, right? Yeah! You know, holler. You kind of fat. Hey! You can't just say that to a girl. I'll be sure to say that to a boy next time. You're acting weird and mean all of a sudden. Hey, it's not that bad. It's noticeable, but could be worse. Should we... What has gotten into you? haven't exactly been keeping track of my health, but that isn't your concern. Aye. Expressing my lack of care for you, which I like greatly.
I don't think that's Reed.
Reed, what happened to you? Let's just get out of the cell. Oh, this fucker. Isn't that the plague guy? Keep walking, don't make eye contact. Ah! Grr. Have you seen my rabbit yet? Why was that in quotes? Nope. Why are you in a cell? I saw that you were in a cell and wanted to fit in. Loser. And I locked myself in. Yes! Oh, wait. No! Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. What's up here? Well, there's another thing probably in the other direction. Let's see here. What the fuck happened to Reed? Damn cat.
Evil and fucked up Reed.
Dragon! At least I think that's a dragon skeleton. Don't know what else it could be. T-Rex? That was one of my dragon companions' many offspring. His name is Chris. Can you tell me there's a live dragon around here? She is gone too. What? I was finally had a dragon to slay. He'd be lucky. She was a tough one. Far tougher than little old Earth's companion. But in the end, she couldn't hold back the...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You know, the... Your favorite lies on the ground. You know, device 12.
12?
Special attacks from enemies can be prolonged or stopped by restricting their movement on the turn they try them. Interesting. Good to know.
What's the
gold?
Gold. Gold. What gold?
Iron Key and Cursed Gold Blade!
I'm sure that's only good.
Well, equipping it increases my attack by a lot, but it decreases a lot of my good stats by a lot too.
I don't think you'd use that.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Only probably.
You know, I'll just stick with the claw. I'll go with the claw.
So you can claw them out.
Claw them out. Hold on. Frozen tablet. What? Oh, right. Here lieth the remains of the ice monster, slain valiant by me, Water, Sonya, Peace was Peace was conjured to haunt this temple by the hateful god of fire. Long did it wander the labyrinths of ice, long did it disturb the sacred halls of the ice spirit. So, is there a god of fire, or is fire a god? Or perhaps god of fire is fire, but fire is not god, but god of fire is different to fire? If your offense was good enough to make up for the reduced defenses, it probably would have been worth it. Maybe.
But it isn't.
My head hurts. Fire is the god of fire, apparently. Oh yeah, that one was that was one of his many dumb titles. Lord of Darkness, Best of Killers, God of Fire. I never expected defeating the ice monster helped the ice spirit. I say the ice monster was the most forgettable encounter during my old adventures. The thing is why ice spirit isn't an enemy now. She was an enemy? Yeah, she was strange. She turned into a skeleton at one point. Bro, I'm dead! Burn it. Door does not open from this side. Fucking Miyazaki!
I did not know Miyazaki helped make this game.
Curse you, Michael Zaki! I've heard you lost your magic calling. Yep. Well, luckily for you, I have something to assist your woes. Do you like reading? You already have some scrolls we found in a spooky mansion. Not scrolls, dear. Tomes. Scrolls are primitive. They still have their uses, but generally tomes are much more suited for your needs. 2 tomes in rooms behind me, each with their own set of spells. But oh no, the doors are locked, and I have the keys. Ha 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 ha. Aha. My dearest apologies, it's been far too long since any adventurer explored my temple. It has simply been so boring. Now, if you want your fancy spells, proceed right and you shall find your first challenge. Gadzooks. Ooh, a challenge. I wonder if it's a nice, long ice maze. Please don't be a long ice maze.
So I've been gone for a bit. I guess she lost her levels.
Yeah, she lost her magic because we ran into these crimson guys.
Oh my god, crimson terrain.
True. I hope you like long ice mazes. Did somebody turn off the lights? It's a dark, long ice maze. I don't like seeing things anyway. Well, this will be fine, right? I'm good at mazes. Fuck. Are you just gonna talk at every fucking dead end I find?
Yes.
Fucking loser.
Why did you walk that way when they...
I don't know. Funny. Fuck. Also a dead end. Ooh, box. This is fun, isn't it? Huh. Why would you leave a chest there? Oh, shoot. What's wrong? Your shoelaces are undone. Alright, gang. Hang on. I gotta tie them off again. Just be a sec. Okay, all done. Let's continue. I thought that something crazy was gonna happen there. This is hilarious. Fuck you! See, finding my way through your fucking ice maze.
Empty.
Bruh! So close yet so far. Fuck you!
Yes, go to the other side. Yeah, you did it.
That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah! No. No comment. I respect the varied criticism. I'll keep your thoughts in mind for future rooms. What's going to be next then? Let's go with... Trial by combat. Fuck! That'll loosen up your wits after having slept for a week. But I don't have any magic! Be wary of these boneheads. What am I meant to do? I don't have any magic to fight yet. What you always do. Nothing. Wow, alright, dickhead!
No, she's extra useless.
And now I
At least
can't
she could tank damage before. No, she can't even do that.
Man, she has the least health out of all three of us! Oh shit, that hits them all. We only have concentrate for that one. Wow! Fucking awesome!
How much damage?
That was 20! 20 fucking damage! Best not knock them too hard. They have quite the deadly dance of blades. Are you sure about that? Let's hit this guy 3 times. Fuck yeah. Let's use heroic feeling. I cast fist! Yeah, exactly, I fist my enemies to death. You're still preparing something? Fuck me, dude! Anyways, that guy's so. How are you not dead?! How? 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 How are you not dead? Die!
Why won't you die?
Oh! What the fuck? Wow, a perfect guard. Certain attacks will be quick guarded by pressing an input at the right time. Usually from attacks that have a charge up, there'll also be that icon below the attack name. Opportunity is gone in the moment the shield icons perfectly align. Better to be too early than too late. Though as you saw, inputting at the perfect time makes your guard unbreakable. Food for thought. Now they're dead!
Yay! And hey, maybe you can give one of those weapons to...
Yeah, marvelous
Lolly.
work. What? The fuck was that?
Yo, did you see that? Yo, did you see that?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just showed up on my screen there for a split second?
Yo, did you see that?
Wow, perfect guard. I mean, I was just doing that because I wanted to be dramatic. I didn't know it actually had a functional purpose. But, what the fuck? What the fuck was on my screen? What's next? Are we fighting you now? Monkey D. Luffy. No, dear, I gave up fighting a long time ago. Congratulations, you passed my trials. Nice, Maze was the only one. It's a real shame. I had more, but, well, reasons aside, I'm feeling particularly stingy. I should grant only one of the 2 keys. It's up to you to decide which. Why can't I have both? As I said, feeling stingy. Okay, so what are the options? The blue door leads to a Tome of Arcana. The red door leads to a Tome of Flame. That one sounds right up my alley. Flame grants offensive and destructive power, while Arcana is more flexible in its utility. So which shall it be? I think I'll take the flexible utility. I feel like I could probably do a lot of shit with that. Give me that! Can't believe Holotron is about to be slightly more useful. Surely a Christmas Merkley. Anywhom, will you disable the ice maze now? No. Got to make the most of it. You fucker. Wait, is this the right way? Hang on. Is this right? No, wait, that's not.
Yeah, that's the right way. There you go.
Yippee. And now... Unlock the doors! Let us through! Arcana Tome was found. I'd like to re-educate myself on a bit of magic, too. Do you have anything for me? I'm afraid not. Do not fret, those scrolls should help you learn a thing or two, albeit not as effectively. Now open the tome, Holly. Alrighty. Nice. I'll give the scrolls a look. I'll read my palm. Palm reading is pretty magical, I guess.
Yay!
Yippee! Magic is for nerds anyway. Growing stronger through combat can also grant skill points. So how do we learn stuff? You'll learn at a resting spot, but while I have you around, I'll let you see what you can learn right here. Take a look. Oh. Oh, I see.
Magic pistol.
Magic missiles.
I'm sorry, what is that bottom one called?
Arcana Death Ray?
I mean, it's level 30, but... but still.
Arcana Death Ray?!
I don't unleash the Moonlord Death Ray. Seems pretty cool.
Okay. I'll unlock. Holly turns into a T-mod boss. I'll take a single damage, and all damage, and...
What does Arc Blade do?
Arc Blade. Arcane Slash on a single target, capable of critting. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that one too. Why not? And there we go.
Cooler.
What can you learn here? Arcane Arrow. Ooh, interesting. Conjures a magical arrow.
One very specific one that you should get. That is 2 below that one.
Lotus's Favor? I didn't know you had a Glassweaver reference in this. Alright, let's see here. What is this one? Leeching Roots. I think I'll take that one just because. And I'll take the lifesteal one. I'll take the lifesteal one too. That one.
Reference.
Maiden's stance. Upgraded strong attack. Interesting. And I can't get anything. Wait, vicious mockery?
Hell yeah.
Vicious fucking mockery! You may be magically inept to read, but there are still opportunities to learn your own style of fighting. Once you've learned what you wish, you may leave through the door past the ice maze. Does that mean, yep, going through the maze again? Thankfully, at this point, I am... Why are you here?!
Kill him. Kill him.
Gah! Bitch. Stop being a coward and stop being coward. Run.
Good job. Really.
How do you... Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just try and say?
I don't know, you tell me, you're the one who said it.
I hope to God someone clipped that. 'Cause I feel like I had a fucking stroke trying to say anything there.
Are you good?
I've been sent. What is Dan sending me? Dan was just sending me that. Oh God. Fucking Christ. I don't even... Okay.
It has been clipped.
It already did. First isn't her English language. Fuck you, whoever named that clip.
Probably ask.
Okay. It's been fun. To be honest, this devil might not last much longer. These rooms are the last ones to remain untouched by the growths. Growths? Don't you concern yourselves about it. It's beyond your abilities for now. Till we meet again, you three. Alright, see ya. Yes, I'll save here.
Nah, I'm stupid.
I'm not stupid. How dare you think I'm stupid? Pointed hat? Perfect for a witch like me. That reminds me, did you find a stat back in Akron Town? Maybe. The old one was taken, I could equip that. Yeah, here's your wooden staff. Fuck, moron.
The head.
Yay, pointy hat. Anyways, let's, do we fight this guy?
Oh.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me!
Go whatever the fuck this thing is.
Whatever, go my fist. That didn't do anything. Fuck it, magic missile. Oh my fucking God. Sunshot! Fuck, that also didn't do anything. Fuck it. Well, I have a thing that can... Oh my God! How many moves do you have? Heard horror stories of these things mauling powerful adventurers. They say its claws can cut through steel like butter. And I'm saying we should be cautious and restrict its movement quickly. Otherwise, we'll all be in for a world of hurt. There we go. We have that going for us.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I can cure Holly. And then Spin Slash. That was helpful. Arc Blade. Yes! What in the fuck?
Hey, Holly, can't you do something about... Oh, wait a second.
Alright, that's just... Don't I have a thing that allows me to... Let's do that! Let's do that again! Ah, shit! And we can't escape from this one either. What the fuck do we do?!
By the way, Sergi, how is the 8-3 P rank going?
Suffering. I think we're about to die. I think we're dead.
Nah, we're fine. Never mind.
How in the fuck were we supposed to win that?
I think that's the first game over. Gotten.
How the fuck are you supposed to be that? Alright, I guess we're not doing that. We'll go this way then.
Caught mine.
Oh, that just changes that to that. So we'll have to take this ride then. As of course, if we want to make progress, which we do. Throwing knife. I am not fighting the fucking sloth. At least there was an ask to save place. Yeah, I guess we can't go that way until we level up a lot. No, 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 no. Not fighting that either. Wait, isn't this the dead end that we were at? Isn't this where we ate shit and died? Got, like, knocked out for a bit, and there was a chest there! There was a chest there! Wait, hang on!
Go get it.
Why can't we go up here when there's nothing there?
There's nothing there.
I guess we have to go this way then. There's another box over here. Yeah, I think you might want that one, Holly. Well, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. It seems like the only way to get through is through the fuck-ass sloth. Great. I don't want to fight the sloth, man. I just, like... go around it. There we go. I could just go around it. Antidote. Oh, it's this fucker again. I love seeing you guys. The feeling is as far opposite of mutual as possible. I'm getting deja vu. Didn't I tell you my tragic backstory while you were on a rickety bridge? Yes. Want to hear it again? No! I'd much rather have you tell us what you're up to. I don't want to hear that either. Bold of you to assume I would part a single word of my plans to you. If you get in my inner darkest way, you'll see drastic consequences. Oops, almost had a moment of sanity. wish I had a webcam right now. I wish I had a fucking webcam right now.
What? Oh.
I wish
my
I had.
God.
I wish I had a fucking webcam right now, so that we could see the goofy look on my face.
Yeah, oh my god, guys! Is that a?
Whether intentional or not, that's funny. But yeah, don't mess with Darker. He's like the coolest, strongest person around. Darker. You mean that guy defeated in a single hit at that floating island? Oh, I remember that. He was kind of pathetic. I almost can't believe he's meant to be the right-hand man of fire. You'll regret your spicy words. I've already told you why I'm digging around here a week ago. I'm searching for my rabbit. There is no other reason that involves Darker or fell beasts or portals or seals. Nothing of the sort. Wow, I bid you adieu. Again, love seeing you guys. Toodles. I wonder if what he's up to involves Darker, fell beasts, portals, and seals. Not sure what Is there a seal picture there? Not sure what seals have to do with it. What? Let's just continue. Find map, defeat fire, etc. Explain distraction. You're right, but the Sentry asked us to see what the Plague Guy is up to, so it's our responsibility as heroes to help him out and investigate. Judging by what I've heard, you're not much of a hero yourself, so I don't think you should be telling me what I should be responsible for. Well, I can't deny that, but you, seem different after waking up. I don't understand it. You heard this meme before, right? Just don't care. Oh, what? Is there something wrong? You can tell me if there is. I'll listen. Nothing's wrong. Stop trying to get me to care. I know what will happen. I know what you are. You won't get a chance to affect me. Now let's just carry on, okay? Unless you feel like turning into your true self right now.
What is wrong with him?
What is up with him? Holly, I think you should talk to him when you get a good chance. I'm terrible at that sort of thing. Can't you do it? No, he doesn't like me as much as you. I'd just be a distraction. It has to be you. I'll try my best. The fuck is wrong with you, Reed? Well, you can't go through there. Can't go through there either. He's turning into an Alex Jones viewer.
Oh no, Reed, no.
No, Reed, don't open the podcast! Gunpowder. Excuse me. And a golden rope. Ooh, what's up here? Finally, we're out! And it's night again. Oh, I was hoping to get some sunlight after being inside those mines for a week. You trying to be a plant or something? I wouldn't mind being a plant for a day. Just to see what it's like. Huh?
Oh.
Whatever, let's just find a place to sleep. I am not going back in those mines. Plant. Feels slushy and a bit sticks to your hand. Do nothing about it. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me later. Hey, Sonya, is now a good time? No. I can hear you! Good time for what? I feel like you said something about talking to me, but I can't remember. Oh? How did he hear us? Don't know, and you can stop whispering now. It isn't working anyway. So what is it? Oh, well. Just wanted to talk to you about things. Trying to get back on my good side, then? I guess so you can make me like you more? It's nothing like that. I just want to understand why you're feeling this way. What adventuring pals are for, right? How can I trust you? How can I trust this place wasn't made to make me feel bad? Well, I don't... No. I'm sorry, I just got really fucking distracted by the fact that Discord just drastically changed its fucking appearance right before my eyes for some reason. What the fuck?
What?
The fucking dark mode got lighter for some reason.
Did it?
it happened right before my eyes. Oh, God, whatever. Oh, fuck.
Schizophrenia.
I'm going crazy, aren't I? I don't know. Stop talking and we can proceed. Crystal. An inactive teleportation crystal. Interesting. Snowman. Nice sculpture of a mermaid. Strange foliage. Is it pulsating? You can't tell. Unnamed gravestone. Oh look, a campsite. See anyone here? Can you find anyone, Sonia? All the tents are empty. We can sleep here tonight. Though we only just woke up from a week's worth of it. You don't feel very tired. Wow, look at the sky, Reed. Holy shit! Oh, those lights. I've never seen anything like it. That's an aurora, and it looks like a meteor shower is happening, too. It's quite spectacular. In all my years, I've never seen both at once. It's pretty nice, I guess. Oh, I just remembered. I need to go do something important. I'll be right back. Yeah, go do that important thing. I'll sit here with Reed. Wanna sit down? Might as well. So... Sorry to keep prodding at this, but I really want to help you, and Sonya, too, we're worried about you. Why would you be worried? I've always been like this. I know, but... Can you get to the point already? Sorry, you're right. You said something about showing your true selves and knowing what we are? You're fine with it. Could you elaborate on that, please? Simple. I know that at some point in this adventure you turn into a creepy monster and attack me. It's happened before, twice. I can assure you I won't turn into anything. Or the other time, so if it's okay to ask. I say, so there's this magic squirrel called Fluffy. She was awesome and could shoot lightning and stuff. And then she turned into the skeleton thing and I had to fight her. There's this other time with an angry ant and I made it a happy end. We were about to go find a dragon, but then it turned all spooky. Oh. That's certainly something. I don't believe you, it's just a strange set of events. I was happy because I got a little curious. Should've just stayed. The dwarf was awesome, I miss him. Dwarf? Okay, and all this is what's making you act strange? Because you think- oh, fuck. I don't see how else this will go. And... how do I say this? However you want to say, take your time. Thing is, you and the elf... you both kinda suck! Oh. Well, that's the thing. The thing that makes this worse. You're not as perfectly strong as a dwarf. Not as perfectly cute as Fluffy. Not as... okay, well, I don't know what William Cinderhead's... William Cinderhead's deal was. You're not perfectly likable, and that's what makes me more confused and lost. Because I don't like you the same way I like the others. I like the scroll because, well, who wouldn't? The black cat told me something is trying to get me to hurt, and that these bright and colorful characters all have the same goal, but... you, Sonya, this place, it feels like it wasn't made that way, and I'm worried about that. Have these places been evolving to better hide their nature? Or is this all genuine? I haven't seen the black cat since he left to save the world, and without him, I can't tell if this is the saved world, just... help me out here, Holly. I don't know what to think anymore. Please just give me a way to know that all this creepy stuff is behind me now. Okay, hang on, there's a lot to process. Well... you kept saying you don't care about us, but you like us. I don't. You just said... I know what I said. I don't like you. I don't care if you turned into a monster. Reed, you can tell me how you really feel. I know it's hard, but please, with all my heart, I'm truly not what you think I am. Alright, you don't have to believe me. What I want from you is how you really feel. And we can see if anything bad happens from that, okay? There's nothing, it's... I've never felt like this before. Oh, Fluffy was sad, but... it's just not like it really affected me much. Not as much as this anticipation I feel, this painful anticipation. Any moment we'll never meet again. From turning into a monster and having to fight you, or for being sent away to another place suddenly. Like before, because even if you kinda suck, I genuinely... like you. As a friend. Not just as an adventuring pal. When something bad happens, I don't want to miss you. I understand how you feel. Not wanting to miss someone. I know what it's like to never see a friend again. Before I met my old friend, I didn't have much drive to do anything. It's like I was dreaming through life. Then came along and we just went on an adventure. Was the only friend I'd made. It was fun. We had so much fun. I was so happy. It was the happiest time of my life. When I said goodbye, I never thought it would be the last time I saw. I'd wake up every morning with excitement, expecting to open my door and see walking up the steps. Weeks went by, then months. I lose track of time. Every day was a blur. I lost track of how much I'd eat, how much I'd sleep. I lost track of my life. And I never wanted to accept the fact that I would never be happier than I was back then. Ever again. I've been wasting my life waiting for someone that might never come back. It's funny, really. I remember a single thing that happened in the 10-year blur. Time passes me by and doesn't even wave hello. I'm gonna lie, that really sucks. I'm not being mean, I honestly feel you. Much as I don't want to. And then, you appeared. Let's see, when I opened my door and saw you, it felt like I awoke from a dream. Second, I almost thought you were my old friend. Of course, the brown hair halted that thought. I know this will sound selfish, but if I returned in the inside, I couldn't help but feel happy that he was back. Yes, I was annoyed at first because it's like the billionth time he returned, but I realized I get to go on an adventure again. Sorry, I never thought to ask you if you really wanted this. Really sorry for dragging you around. I've just been so happy. Before I saw you, I wasn't sure if I get the picture, and don't worry about dragging me around. It's not like I had anything else to do, besides finding a dragon. Now that I think about it, I've only been searching because I assumed fighting a dragon would fix everything. I go back to where I came from if I defeated one, somehow. But to be honest, I'm not sure if I even... Never mind, no, I definitely want to go back. Everything was simple there. Nothing made me feel bad things there. My dwarf friend is there. Of course I'd rather go back. And that would mean leaving you. Unless I found a way to bring you with me? It's hard, it's really hard. I can't decide if I should trust you or not. Nothing I can do to prove myself to you, unfortunately, but nothing bad has happened yet, right? Yes, you're right. I'll just try to sleep. Yeah. Good night, Reed. Night-night. Oh shit, that got deep out of nowhere. Anyways, morning, Raid. Did you sleep well? Heroes always sleep well! Good. Morning! Bonjour! You sleep well, Reed? Heroes always sleep well ×2. How about you, Sonya? Oh, yeah, sure. Well, this is awkward. Anyway, should we carry on our epic quest? Of course, but I've had a thought. Brain blast! The Ice Spirit said fire wouldn't do a thing if we weren't around to see it, right? I think so. So does he even know we woke up? And if not, then I think we could make things a bit easier. It's just a thought. We can't know if he's aware or not anyway. Says he omnipresent. Can he see and hear us right now? I wouldn't say that he could see us at all times, but he has randomly appeared and spoken to me and through my old adventures, so... Hey, Fire, if you're here, give me an AO! I conclude that he isn't here. Or just messing with us, as he tends to do. So just assume he doesn't know we're awake for now. Sneak all the way to Lava Land and jump him. I don't think it'll be that long before he finds out. Either way, there's nothing here to help us reach him, so I suppose we go back to the village for advice. I swear, if I'm going to have to walk all the way back to those mines, I will kill. I mean, kill. Not much else we can do, so let's go. By the way, did you two make up? Yippers! Yeah, we talked it out. That's nice. So I apologize to Ollie for calling her fat then. It's fine, really, don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you fatty. It's alright, apology accepted. Let us save here. Can I go into these tents? Nothing of interest in there. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. So do we have to walk through all those mines all over again? Fuck. Excuse me? You're back! Boo! Ah! What's happening, my worthy mountain climbers? Not much. You know where we can find a map to Lava Land? Psh, nah! Oh, maybe the Big Bad Wolf knows. Big Bad, huh? Yeah. Someone past that tower. The mermaid sculpture is blocking the way, though. Can we break it? Doubt it. They got some magic mumbo-jumbo going on in them. Walk up to it and maybe I'll give a little tip. Well, fuck you, then. Now what? You know how the saying goes. When the voice of an angel can melt a mermaid's frozen heart. Never heard of that saying in my life. Me neither. It's quite literal. An angel must sing to it. Then we can pass. Oh, bummer. Where can we find an angel? They live in the Earth Kingdom, but that's down south and there's no working telecrystals nearby. Hey, Snowman! Sing for us! I know every Christmas song in the catalog. You ready? Everybody, fuck! Sonya. No. Holly. Why did Reed become...
Susie Sprite.
Holly! Yes, Reed? Yeah, wings, right? They look pretty angelic to me. Come to think of it, yeah, those are angel wings. They are?! Did you never notice? No! Sing a song and find out! I could give it a go. I'm actually pretty good at singing. I sang a lot while I was alone. No, I've never heard any songs before, so what do I sing? Have to be anything specific? Okay. I don't know why, but I've always had this certain tune stuck in my head. Not clear where I heard it from, but I could give it a go. Go, go, go! And to impress everyone with my awesome singing skills. What the fuck? Ignore that.
Amazing.
I didn't know that that was the correct option. It worked. Wait, but wouldn't that mean I'm an angel? Nah, voice of an angel. Smell you later. Okay, bye. Rock and snow. Ah, fresh meat. Yeah, we have to Lava Land. How desperately do you want it? Pleading. How's about a deal? I accept. Didn't even tell us what it was yet. Wonderful. Don't fear. It'll be a piece of cake for heroes like yourselves. Reach me and I shall reward you generously. Be careful not to slip. Come and get me.
Watch him not have it.
Like a visual distinction between slippery ice and non-slippery ice peeves me greatly. Okay, well... Hang on, there's a box over here. Bronze shield. I'll take that over whatever the fuck I have now. Well, shit. Alright. Well, I guess we could grab this chest. Hard leather and leather hat were found. That somehow gives me more defense than the armor that I was already wearing. I already have a leather hat. Wait, I thought you were wearing the pointy hat. What happened to your pointy hat? Oh, fuck it, you're wearing that now. Oh, I died? Oh, and I lost the fucking... Ah! I forgot to grab the chest that had it. Fuck! Whee! Oh, well, that's fine. We'll be fine without it, right? Yeah, I still have the staff. Well, obviously. Because I got that, like, fucking forever ago. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you fuck. Alright. Oh god, trying to do this is going to be... fun! Oh, can I go behind this? Yes, I can. There we go. Now we line this up properly. Go up here, go through here, maybe? What's in here? Peek inside the log. There are bugs all frozen. Goat, get out of the way! You've got to be kidding me. Can the goat get the fuck out of the way? Okay, fine. Close enough. We did it. Recommend making sure you have everything you can equipped. Alright. Where is he? Jesus! I'm right here! Oh, fuck! Trusted me to keep something special of his. But keeping it safe is boring, don't you think? Humans call me Lord of the North. If you succeed in taking me down, I'll grant you a means to reach fire. But if you fail, well, you know what'll happen.
No, I haven't there. Discord just...
Now bring it on, heroes. Ready for the game's first boss I consider a true boss. Oh, shit! You're hasty chunks of meat, aren't you? Mind if I even the odds? I'm sorry? Darn me, my darn agility buff! Each of you get a turn, same as I. Fair's fair. Well, fuck me!
Something interesting I've noticed about the Mirror Reaper.
Yeah.
In like some arenas, like Cerberus Arena and V2's arena, it can teleport but not attack.
Weird. He flew away. Scared of us? Wait, I know that. Ha! Get fucked, bitch! Oh, that was close. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Oh my god. Let's just... Oh, shit. Okay. That's a thing. Let's try this. Ow! What the hell was that?
You're fine. You didn't take too much damage, right?
Let's try this. Okay, good. That does work on him. Gotcha! Unfortunately, Holly still got stunned, so that's not good. This is also the last big fight in the game, so may as well use everything at your disposal. Fuck, alright. Well, what do I have?
Last big fight in the game, but now.
You know what? Fuck it. Packed ice. Let's get that going. Ow! Well, that was uncalled for.
If it was.
Well, it's not. I've been thinking. 3 against 1 isn't very fair now, is it? Y'all like fairness, right? And I'm getting a call.
Oh no, he summoned someone to attack Sanity in real life.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, we all like fairness. What the fuck are you gonna do? You're bigger, so it balances out. I can't argue with that. I was scared that he was about to, like, wipe out my entire fucking party there. The fucking dickhead.
I mean, the guy already sent someone to distract you with the phone call.
I guess so. Reed! He's frozen solid. The solution to my conundrum? Freeze them one by one. Who wants to be next? It's over for us if we all get frozen, but how do I unfreeze someone? A stimulant won't work. Mentioned dispel herbs aren't meant to cure frozen and will bug the fight if you try it. Well, that's not good. Then what the fuck do I do?
Die.
Okay, that wasn't a perfect guard, but that's fine.
You gotta realize that you gotta win, you know?
Ow! Shit! Oh, fuck!
I'm sure Reed will be fine.
We are so fucked. God damn it! Oh, we have to... Ah! Let's see here. Do I have everything? I didn't have the staff equipped.
Good job.
Okay, I have all of that equipped. This is unfortunately the best shit that I have. There's also a chest at the bottom right. Oh shit, now I have to cycle all the way back around and try and figure out how to get to that.
Also, the official version of the new action consequence has been uploaded.
Oh, finally. Oh my god, how the fuck do I... Oh god, trying to get to this other chest that's supposedly here is gonna be a nightmare. And that's just gonna take me to this one. Which doesn't help me very much. Of course, that fucking goat moves out of the way! How do I get down there, though? Oh, hang on. Let me load back to this. Aha. I think I might have figured it out. Not quite. Her roots. Please stop growing, we beg. What's this? Empty flask. Oh, does that just give me an extra thing?
Holy shit, guys, she got a sacred flask. Or sacred tea.
Holy shit, no way. Let's save there.
And let's see, did you get an extra one?
Yep. I now have 4.
Yay.
Oh, fuck. No, not this way. Can save at the bridge? Can?
Where though, at the bridge?
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
Skip intro. Okay, let's hope that this actually goes over well. How about this? How about we do that instead? Oh, that's actually starting to deal some damage. Okay, well, this isn't... Okay, well, this isn't good for us. I already fucked it up just at the start. Oh, this isn't good. We're fucked. We might be fucked here. Do I have a spike ball? I don't know if I have a spike ball. Do I have a spike ball? I have a snowball. Oh, I have this. No, let's try this. Die. Oh my god. Oh no, no. I am already fucking dead as it is. Fucking die. Let's refresh that and also stack it a bit. And now Reed's gone. At least I did that before Reed died.
Oh well.
Fuck. Yeah, this is the end.
It's so Java.
Fuck. Let's try this again! I already checked my inventory for that. I don't have one. Anyways, we're gonna start off with this, because why not? Huh. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright. Great. Okay, well that's new. Okay, we got that. Which is fine. We'll be alive. Only problem is that I'm like the only one that's alive now. Oh, fuck. Alright. Thank fuck. Why he's so decree boss. Alright, you know what? Sure, let's take that. Jesus fuck. Next victim chosen. Don't worry, it'll be painless. Great! Oh no. Just you and me now. Though it's strange. Where's your fiery magic? You aren't plotting something, are you? I might have to freeze you too as a precaution. No, wait, I'm not plotting anything. I lost it. Some Crimson Knight people took it from me. Trying to deceive me will just make me angry. I'm serious. I know you're hiding your power. Show it to me. I'm genuinely not. Enough! There is nothing I hate more than liars. I'll freeze you to the bone, slowly, painfully, and then I will shatter you all. Starting with that elf girl. Don't, she won't be revivable if she's in pieces. Exactly. My mercy is forsaken. Liars must be punished. Why would I lie about losing my magic? Please think about this. Do you know how excited I was to see you? Fire hyped you up so hard, and now when I finally get to fight you, you say you lost your power? I'll make you suffer for letting me down. Don't hurt Sonya, please. Beg louder. Please! What the fuck? Oh, shit, okay. Huh, what happened? Ah, free at last. I knew you were a liar. Hey, listen, I didn't plan for any of that. I still just sort of did something. Still weak as ever, but I unfroze you guys. I have a guess for what happened, but let's save it after the fight. Back to 3-on-1, whether you like it or not. Oh! Okay. We need to fucking restore Reed's magic there, real quick. Alright, that's fine. We'll be able to do this now that we can thaw each other out! Ha ha! Suck it, dickheads! But first, let me battle cry so that way everyone's all buffed up. Okay. So that just does that. That's fine. We'll be able to actually do something now. Perfect! Yeah, you ain't getting shit, buddy! You ain't getting shit! You ain't getting shit! Then let's at least do this one, just so he's weak. And holy fuck, that kind of probably clutched the shit out of that! Then let's do this. Liars, cheaters, the lot of you! I thought we could have fun, but no, I'm so goddamn angry!
Also, new Matt Rose videos out.
What the fuck was that?
Death.
What in the fuck was that? Then getting the most consistent perfect guards I've ever seen. Me saying that, yeah, guess what? It fucking jinxed it before he even said it. Let's keep the battle cry going. At least we guarded on that one. Fuck me. You get 3 big booms. Boom! 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 I'm so sorry to hear that your son died. Gotcha! No, you don't! Oh my fucking god, we're actually dealing a goddamn number on him. This is good. I hate you! I hate you! I'll overwhelm you with my power!
No.
That... The fuck was that?!
Fucking rhythm game shit. Oh. Yeah.
Ha! No. I hope that guarded.
If it did.
Sanya's knife throws also deal good damage?
Do it.
Maybe I would. Oh, no, not Thawing Flame. We don't need that.
Not
you get
yet.
3 big booms. Boom, boom, boom!
Burn, burn,
Item
burn.
skill. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, shit. Well, Holly's gone. That's...
It's fine. You'll kill him this turn anyway.
Yeah, more than likely. And he's gone.
Gone.
You grip the claw tightly. You feel warm. A vision clouds your eyes. A faint voice echoes in your ears. Throw her to the wolves? No!
No. The Snowgrave.
Holy shit!
Everyone's level 15, yeah.
We got a fucking... we got a lot of shit out of that
Oh my
one.
god, Oh my god, is that a Terraria reference? Northern Light?
Epic victory royale. I'm getting my power back. Oh, nice. I know a new skill. We won! We actually won a tough fight! It was holding something that assists us reaching Lava Land, but what was it? I was expecting a map or something. Maybe this important-looking thing? What is it, anyway? No use looking at me. According to my masterfully intelligent brain, I conclude it's a piece of a seal for a barrier. Whatever that means. I guess we'll hold on to it for the time being. Also, Sonia, mind telling me what happened with my soul? Oh, yeah. Don't take my word for it, but sometimes they're magically inept to awaken their power in stressful situations. It could have been that, although you were already able to use magic prior to this. So, I'm not sure. Maybe losing your old magic had something to do with it. Maybe it's related to how magic seemed to change after we woke up. Listen, I suck at theorizing. I'm much better at simply knowing things. Don't matter to me, I'll just assume whatever you say is fact until proven otherwise. But anywho... we really are gonna have to walk back through the mines again, aren't we? Let's get a move on, and it'll be over in no time. You good? Yeah, it's just an intense fight. I'm still trying to catch up with everything that just happened. You're about 10 minutes until the end, by the way? Alright, cool. I'm still trying to catch up with everything that just happened. And, I realized... if my soul didn't have that moment, Sonya would have... then you would have... I would have been... I don't want to be in that kind of situation again. I felt so hopeless where things only worked out because of something beyond my power. That's alright, I know the feeling all too well. Hey, it worked out in the end. Shelly had a few life and permadeath situations in your old adventures. I don't think we did. Either way, we're all fine. Stop worrying and let's go. Oh, fuck, I still have to do the sliding bullshit? Alright. Thank God that goat was there. I can upgrade flasks? Moon opal, sure. Cool, we have Vigor Flask plus one.
This really is Elden Ring.
Let's see here. Oh, cool, we got some new skills to learn.
Also, you have some new items too.
I do have that.
New weapons.
Now, I'm gonna learn this, because I feel like that would be a useful one. Of course, I'm gonna have to learn Vicious Mockery just for the meme. And I feel like this one would be kind of useful, right?
Yeah. Hope you love button mashing.
You know me. I fought fucking ancients. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure.
Anyways, there's literally only like 2 things left to learn here for right now, so...
Nearly all the way to Arcane Death Ray.
Soon I will learn the ability of the Moon Lord. Let's see here. I have... How many do I have? Oh, fuck it. I'll learn Arcane Arrow there.
Honestly, I'd probably take... yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'll take this one. I feel like that might be more useful. Alrighty, and now we find our way the fuck out of here.
Also, make sure you equip new weapons.
Oh, yes, that too. Frostbite Dagger. Yes! We get any new armor? No.
Not sure.
So I'll gladly equip the Northern Light. Also, I beat that without a staff. Did I forget to equip my fucking staff beforehand? Listen, ignore that. I managed to beat it without a staff.
You might be the best...
I might be the best player...
The quickest game of all time player.
Exactly. That's all you need to know. I'm just really good at this game. Wait, did I get a new quiver? Please tell me I at least got a new quiver. No, I didn't. That's stupid. Alright, anyways. Let me save at the other campfire. Wait a minute, there's a chest back there. Hang on.
No, there isn't.
Well, I don't need the axe, because I already got a knife. Who the fuck is that? God damn it. Here I wanted to goddamn save, but alright. I wouldn't call it a failure. It achieved the unimaginable, but it did not give us what we had hoped for. So the last resort merely gave us a glimpse of it. You seem rather unbothered by this. As do you. How nothing was made to last forever. Better to just accept it. Indeed. Pity, really. Arcturus was still down on the dumps about it. Never seen the big guy so disappointed. I'll chuck on him. Where will you go? Back to my sisters. They probably started looking for me by now. You can find them, but they can't find you. They'd kill you on sight if they saw us getting chummy. I should go before they find you, then. Say you whenever. Who the fuck were those guys? Arcturus was a big red guy who rage baited you, right, Holly? Yeah. Find out what they might be talking about. I forgot everything they said. Useful as always, aren't you, Reed? Now I have to go all the way back to the fucking mines. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's you again. Hey! At least give me a hello. Why shouldn't we just walk away from you? It's not like you stop us. You never have anything useful to say either. Everything I say has meaning. You just don't realize it yet. Okay, just to make sure. Do you have a map to Lava Land? Yeah, I was born there. Ah! Did I mention that in my tragic backstory? No! By the way, I really didn't appreciate how you spoke of Darker, of whom I'm an agent of. You're simply telling the truth. Darker was a pushover. Did you just say grr? Sorry, I'm just fuming with rage right now. Alright. Ah! He has something we need, so let's take it off of him. Oh, please have mercy! Think of how sad my rabbit will feel if I died. Then give us a map and you can run away. Now, let's kill this guy! But think of my awesome task I was told to do. It'll never be finished. What task? You know, the one where I'm digging around here to find portal seals so I can break them and unleash fell beasts upon this kingdom to put it in a weakened state so Darker can take over. Actually, ignore that. It's right, we need to kill him. Then I suppose I have no choice. Actually, wait, no, I could just... Well, that's not good. Oh. Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine. And that's the end.
And now I'm falling.
This truly was the quickest game of all time.
I'm sure it was. Undertale.
Long ago.
What the hell is this? The hell happened there?
Don't worry about it. Where the fuck are we now?
No. No, come on. I still talk clearly. Maybe this is where I fell into? This is still the same place, but it... This can't be somewhere else. Holly? Elf lady? Anyone? I'll find a way out. I always do. Well, the way out leads back to... Where the hell am I?
The text is different.
What the fuck is up with everything? Scroll and read it. Nothing but indiscernible scribbles. Get the book and open it. The page fills its contents as you flip through, but the words are unreadable. Well, that's great.
I'm sure this is all nothing to worry about.
I didn't know that we were suddenly in a horror game. What the hell?
I mean, you didn't realize that earlier?
Well, okay. Well, that door's locked.
Ooh.
We don't have hammer time anymore. We don't have hammer time anymore.
It will never be hammer time ever again.
Hammer time is over. Well, the books have blank covers. Well, that's not very helpful.
Oh my god, you found the cuck chair.
I found the cuck chair. And that's just a pit.
What the hell?
Anyways, where are we? Wait, did this just loop me back to the beginning? Yeah. How do I get out of here?
You're in fraud.
I'm expecting fucking No Devil Lived On to start playing right now. What is this? Shovel that sucks to the floor. I guess I'll go to sleep here. The door opened? Who's there?
No one.
Someone closed the door.
Door.
How do I get out of here?
See, this is why no one like... Oh,
and this door. Trying to tear where the stuffing is trailing out. You put it back. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Probably. Just stop moving.
I clearly have to try and find the key for this, but I haven't found anything.
I haven't found shit.
Is it one of these boxes? No? What about in here? Story of objects bordering on being recognizable.
Actually, I'll say the same thing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Where the hell? Let go.
Fucking king and yellow ass area over here. Where are we? How do I get in this room? Oh wait, is this the room with the locked door? Yeah, this is just the room with the locked door.
Yeah.
I'd figure out how to... Where the fuck would the key be? Maybe it's in here. What's through
Oh.
here? I guess continue walking.
Continue.
Keep walking. Oh, we're in here now.
This is gonna be where the key is.
Seem random and unintelligible. You flip a page and flip back. You swear the words changed. Well, this is not what I thought it would lead to. I guess I found that one. But that's not where the key was. That was just that. Well, that didn't help me much. Much as I turn what should probably be a 10-minute section into a 30-minute section because I have no idea where I'm going. What about this?
Yeah.
A mirror. Your affliction is hazy. Great. Well, that doesn't help me much. Get me out of here, please!
Sanity doesn't want to be in the hell dimension anymore.
Well, I guess the only thing that I haven't done yet is see what happens if the thing... Oh, peek under the bed. Can't see anything.
Amazing.
I'm gonna try again.
Keep looking.
Okay. Well, that's great. Well, what do I do then? I'm gonna be stuck here for a while.
Welcome to the rest of the stream, everybody. It's gonna be in some, like, really obvious place.
Probably will be. Oh, I can walk further into here. Ooh, thing. Finally, I found the goddamn key. I'm sorry, but these looked like pits, and I thought that I couldn't go through them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, this
No,
better
through
be
the
the
locked door.
goddamn key to the locked door.
I mean, it'd be stupid if you just found a random-ass key.
Okay, cool. I can go in here. Shiver went down your spine.
What is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is it? So he's telling you to close the door. Yeah, sure, I'll close the door. What the fuck is that?
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
How hard you try and look at it, you can't see the face clearly. It feels so... I am... Vaguely see something else. You can't make it out beyond the shape. I don't want to be here anymore. My cat, you there? Can you get me out now, please?
Right.
Cato?
I don't think that's Cato.
What's wrong? Open the door. I just want to tuck you in. You can trust me.
Oh no.
Open the door.
Yo, just push the crates against the door. You'll be fine.
Stop. Stop.
Huh?
The fuck are we now? It's over now. White cat?
Kitty.
Oh, hi, cat. You're not the one I was hoping for. You aren't going to turn creepy, are you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. I've been trying to find a way to reach you, but... Oh, I'm glad I did now. Can I still go back to where Holly is? What happened? Where was I? What was that thing? It was just a nightmare. He handled it well. What? I don't think I've ever dreamed before, let alone had a bad one. Won't happen again, right? You have a long path ahead of you. It'll be hard, but you must not give up. I'm sorry, but I cannot explain everything so soon. Well, why not? Because who would break you? Heroes don't break. They... That tree. Where exactly are we now? Nowhere, really. Still inside your mind. Oh. Did I die from the fall? No, luckily it landed in water. I don't think water would make a difference. It fell for ages. Not the first time you survived a long fall, isn't it? Okay, I guess that's true. Some fall damage immunity buff. Probably from being a hero, huh? You will wake up soon. Act 2? Yes, but it will be a journey to make it back up to them. Okay, by the way... Someone behind that tree, isn't there? Yes, there is. Who exactly is something you will understand with time. Again, I'm sorry, the answers are for you to discover. Alright. I'm, not sure I could deal with that again. You know, the nightmare. I understand. But I fear if you give in to it, I may never break you out again. It? You're waking up now. Don't let it find you. Wait, at least tell me who it is! Who is it?!
End of demo.
Wake up in complete darkness. It really did land in water, huh? Can't see anything. All around the ground and searching for anything to help you see. Found something. What the heck was this? Wait. Flashlight? What's that doing here? Hole. But I can't go through. Fuck.
There it is.
Absolute fucking cinema.
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
I mean, at least it didn't end on like a full-on cliffhanger like last time. We were just in that cave.
Yeah. Perfect. Future updates in the demo will not continue past this point in the story. What?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You don't have that much money.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Means the demo itself won't have more stuff past this point, but of course the full game will. I guess that's fine. Open menu to see playtime. 6 hours. I feel like it's been longer than that.
Shit, I guess that's it. Epic adventures.
1 million in debt. Oh, that was fucking awesome, actually. That was really fucking good.
I guess we could take QGOAT off the wheel for now.
I guess so. I guess so. At least until the full game, I guess, comes out.
Eventually, trademark.
Fucking hell. That was fucking awesome.
6 hour demo.
Yeah, 6 hour fucking demo. But, Fuck. Is that like? I'll be dead honest. When the full fucking game comes out, like, this is prime video material. I could make a fucking video out of this. Like, I could actually make an analysis out of this shit. It's so fucking cool.
The first quickest game of all time video to exist ever.
Probably the only one to exist, because ain't nobody know about this game until I came along. But that is so fucking cool, though. That is, like, memes aside, that is an unironically fucking awesome game.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I cannot wait to see where it goes from here. I really can't. But with that, we shall round off today's stream. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you to my wonderful guests here for enhancing the experience, as always. And I will see you guys whenever I see you.
Goodbye, stream chat.
Only reason why the demo will continue past that point is because what comes next is big reveals. I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care, everybody!